All right. Enough dinking around with it. I don't know if anybody's out there, but I'm bored and I need hours. So we're just going to sit here and hopefully somebody comes in. And per usual policy, if you want to come on the panel, actually, if you want to be on the panel, um, you have to have pants on and you have to be a chat participant and you have to show your face at least in the basement. No genitals are allowed. Hey, Grey Wolf, what's up? I forgot your name. Sorry. I'm just sitting here customizing stuff. I'm not turning on slow mode. Subscribers only 5 minutes. Yes. Okay. Anywho, Skip. Yes. Hello, Skip. How are you tonight? I'm bad with names. I grew up calling people I knew anything but their names because we all had little nicknames that we called each other. And then later in life, we found out that your name's Brian? Really? Is that your mundane name? It's Brian? Stuff like that. Oh, I got a free sprinkle from Brahms. Oh, okay. Sounds nice. What you watching? Mm. Oh my god. This is very messy. I'm just sitting here eating my ice cream. Mm, good stuff. Went to my local ice cream shop. I got the strawberry shortcake sundae. It's pretty good. Okay, I don't think I've ever heard of that one. The last show I actually watched from start to finish was the Orville, and then I'm waiting for that next season to come out. Hey, it's Peter and Gary. Peter, I figured you'd be in bed by now. You too, Gary. Or are you at work? Peter, next time you pass by Brahms, you need to get you some. At least just a scoop. I know you said that there was a Brahms about an hour from you. So if you ever find yourself in that neighborhood, get you a treat. Mm. That's a lot of working, Gary. Yeah, you gotta have some playtime. Hey, just cook the damn food. Welcome in. I know who you are. Give you a standard badge. Everybody gets a standard badge if they've been here before. Well, I don't think you have, but I know who you are. Ace. Yeah, just cook the damn food is that's a great channel. And the reason most people get the blue badge, it's just standard moderator, is so they can just click on people's names and go to their channel without having to cut and paste. And yeah, it was fun. Oh, who's this? Justin Retro Stuff. Justin, are you wearing pants? I can't hear you. Unmute your mic. All right, I'm gonna let you up.
Yes, I'm wearing pants.
All
Yes.
right, awesome. How are you?
Okay. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
How's it going?
Oh, I'm not.
You're
I'm
not.
good.
You're good.
No,
Okay.
I'm good.
So what are you up to tonight?
Yeah, doing good. Katie.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good tonight. I just posted like those 2 videos.
Mm.
Yeah.
Retro Stuff TV channel. Okay, so you post
Yes.
retro stuff.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna
the
like do
reason I
anything.
asked, the reason I
Yeah.
asked is because I've had too many people come up here and demonstrate that they were not indeed wearing pants. So
I am I'm wearing my army pajama pants.
okay, that's
I don't
fine.
want to I don't want to show them on here.
No,
No.
no, we don't need to demonstrate. We don't need to see that.
Okay.
I've just had some inappropriate people up here before, and I hadn't seen you before, so that's all.
Okay. I'm good on panel. Okay. Yeah, I'm good.
Ask anybody in chat. I always ask people that.
It's
Even
about
people.
different commercials I do. I did one on Blue's Clues. If anybody want
Oh
to check that
yeah,
out.
Blue's Clues is a good show. Sorry, I'm eating a strawberry shortcake sundae.
Of course I
I
have
don't know.
pants on. I'm good.
Yeah. Are
Mhm.
you lagging? Is your audio lagging?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I think our audio is lagged.
Oh, wow. I don't know if it's an audio ragging. Let me see.
Oh, babe.
Turn my TV off though. That makes sense. Okay, it's off. Huh. Sorry about that.
Here's Justin's link.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Take a look at your channel here. Oh, cool. You got Spider-Man. Okay. It's like, oh, look at that. It's
Bunch of cool stuff.
what's his face? The Australian guy, the animal guy. I can't think of his name right now. Okay, cool. I'm gonna do a little subby sub there. Subscribe to your channel. Yep, I see all kinds of cool old TV shows. Nice.
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good on your panel though.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Yeah, someone says got a new subscriber like it popped up. The notification I got, it says new subscribers.
Yep, that was me.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Thank you.
No problem. Because it looks like, let's see. Oops, I accidentally closed the tab. Why did I do that? I can't operate my mouse properly tonight, apparently.
Yeah.
So it looks like you have panels, or you watch things and you comment. You have commentary on them, like on old commercials and shows and stuff. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. Cool.
So I'm gonna go over and subscribe to your channel now.
Cool.
Okay.
I mostly do panels right now, but this hopefully I'll get going back on the regular content. I've had several kitchen floods thanks to an upstairs neighbor that I had for 2 years.
Just subscribe to you.
So still, the flooding has stopped. My property manager lives upstairs from me now, so it's definitely stopped.
Yeah, or subscribe to you. Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Well, good. I'm glad you came up because you just got a couple of new subscribers. Looks like Gary subscribed.
Scared, man. This is crazy.
And then Just Cook the Damn Food subscribed. I subscribed.
Little green men.
And then Peter, Old Man King Homestead, says he's wearing shorts, and that's fine. Shorts are fine. Let's see.
Hostile DNA in the soil samples that you collected.
Yeah, thank you for everybody who's subbing to me. Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
I just know it was terrible. I'm sure that it was terrible.
Justin, do you go to Tuber Chat?
No, I do StreamYard videos sort of my channel. Huh?
Yeah, StreamYard, but Tuber Chat is a place where you can go and sit and chat with people and network, but you can't promote your channel in chat. But what he does is he'll put you on a wheel and spin the wheel, and then if your name comes up on the wheel, he'll promote it in his video on his live. But if somebody's curious about your channel in chat, they can highlight, they could copy your channel name and then find your channel that way.
Yeah.
He just asks that you don't promote your channel in the chat. Say, you can't say stuff like, "Hey, come see my channel." Just chat with people. Yeah. And it's a really cool way, to get your name up there. Get on the wheel, and then get your name up there, and he will visit your channel and spend at least a couple of minutes talking about your channel only on his live.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So Ace put Tuber Chat in the. She put a link in the chat right there.
Mm-hmm. Trying to get at least more followers. That's what I'm gonna do.
Right. That's what Tuber Chat is good. Is a good. It's a good place to network with people. And then he shows up, now and then. If he sees that somebody's live, he'll show up and say hi and put a like, but click the like button and share it out.
Like in the chat, I'll say, "Can you share me out?" That's all I put in the chat. Yeah.
No, that you can't. You can't really do that in his chat. I don't care in my chat if you want to type in kitchen and post your link. I don't care if people self-promote in mine. Heck, we've got a couple of people who they'll just go and grab links and put them in the chat. Ace and Arlene and
Yeah,
isn't
doing
there
good
one
on.
more?
I'm doing good on panel. Yeah.
Oh yeah. I'm doing good eating my strawberry shortcake sundae.
Yes.
Mm.
Okay.
Well, but this is good. This is what you do, Justin. You introduce yourself. You go up on panel.
Yeah.
Talk to people, and
Okay.
they'll say, "Hey, Justin, retro stuff." Okay.
Hey, Katie, have I been on your panel before?
No, I don't think you have.
Yeah, this is my first time. Huh?
Yeah, this is your first time on panel.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, check out Tuber Chat. Subscribe to his channel, and turn on the notification, and then you should get a notification that he's gone live. But he also posts a schedule, like he schedules his lives ahead of time, so you'll always be able to go and see when he's going to go live and mark your calendar for that.
So you will
That's
always try to do a live stream, huh? Always. Yeah. You were trying to get into more. You try to get into more panels and stuff. Huh? I think this is good.
Yeah, I
Okay, now we've got 2 aliens running around instead of
I happen
one.
to not really have much to do tonight, and nobody else was really live, so I went ahead and went live. I don't have a schedule.
Yeah, you just go live any other day. Huh?
I just go live whenever there's not really anybody live. I suppose I should have a schedule.
Could use the lab
Mm-hmm.
psychometrician.
Yeah, wish there was a schedule you can just do it like Monday through Friday or something like that, or Saturday or Sunday.
See, I have a full-time job Monday through Friday.
Okay.
So I'm really tired after work because talking to people all day, saying the same things all day over and over, it's really tiring.
Mm-hmm.
So I help people on the phone all day. So anymore, I just have to.
You
go
don't have
take
any
a nap.
problem. You don't have any problems with me though.
Mm-mm. Not at all.
Yeah.
I know what it's not what I intended. It's going to be very painful.
But I help people with their computer problems on the phone all day. And then
I probably
then I'm
think
tired.
I think I will probably see you on Sunday or Saturday next week. Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know, it depends. I've got things.
Yeah, it's always make sure to turn on notifications.
Yeah, make sure to turn on your notifications. And then I just pop up randomly.
Yeah. You're just very busy.
Justin says, Katie, I saw you had a 5-hour live stream. How did you stay awake? Justin, it's called Katie's body doesn't have a circadian rhythm.
Yeah.
So I just kind of sleep and stay awake at random.
Okay,
Mhm.
here we go. I see street signs.
Have you ever done the 24-hour live stream? Huh?
Oh no, I don't think I could do that.
No.
There's no way.
Where's fall? Where? That's in Reservoir Hill.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, I can't believe I've actually almost eaten this whole thing.
Yeah, it's my first time up on here.
Yep.
It's awesome so far.
Well, there are other people who post links for people to come up on their panel. So just keep an eye out for those.
Okay. You have people come on panel and just like show them their dinglings. That's crazy.
Sometimes, yeah.
Some people. You know, I would never do that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just cook the damn food says he wants to do a 12-hour live just for charity. Oh goodness, I'm gonna mute here for a second. I'm gonna see if my son wants the rest of this. I'm full.
Okay.
Justin disappeared. I'm sorry, Justin. I just had to give the last of my ice cream to my child. He had his own, exactly what I had, but I'm full. So it looks like Justin hopped down or maybe lost connection or something. Oh, there he is.
Sorry,
Okay.
I hit the button.
You hit the wrong button? That's
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
So the rest of
That
my ice
happens.
cream has been distributed. I was full.
Yes,
You got to stop eating when you feel full, you know?
I still got a full battery.
My tummy was full. So I didn't want to overdo it with the ice cream.
Yeah.
I just won't have any ice cream tomorrow if I want it.
Yeah.
Usually I just eat half of what I get and then put the rest in the freezer and have the rest the next day. But I guess I was just extra hungry. Anyway, what are your favorite shows, Justin?
I gotta say, Ninja Turtles.
Uh-huh.
Got Full House. That's a good show.
Full House. Yeah, I watched a lot of Full House when I was a kid.
Yeah. Yeah, just turn on your notifications.
All right, cool.
Yeah, it's still gonna be on your live stream still. Yeah. I'll try to come in though. Anytime I feel live. You know?
Yep. Sometimes there are a lot of people up on the panel and we just talk about random things.
Yeah.
Gary is asking what state you live in.
California.
California? Okay.
I don't want to mention no street address or nothing like that.
Well, of course not. No, you have to stay safe online, of course. I'm in Texas. And I know where Gary is, but that's up to him to say. I don't really know where. Oh, and Ace, I know where Ace is, but that's up to her if she wants to say. Peter too. Yeah, you should never give your exact location online. Not even any clues.
Yeah.
Just California is not even any. Like it's impossible.
Yeah, I don't want nothing bad to happen, you know.
Yeah. What part of Texas? Just cook the dang food. I am in I am somewhere close to the Oklahoma border.
Bring on the double. After my hospital stay, I'd like to close the gap by paying me cash for expenses. Health insurance didn't cover. Nothing's
Florence. Okay.
Peterson, Arkansas.
Ask about it at work. You do look like.
Yeah.
Hey, Dad. I'm gonna
So we're all somewhere. Maybe one day I'll move to Arkansas or Oklahoma or somewhere else besides Texas.
Needs fuel.
It's been kind of warm over there. Texas.
It was 108. It was 108 or 110 degrees here today.
The only restaurants open.
Mm.
Imagine 42 stars. 40 dogs.
Mm-hmm.
40 moto potatoes.
Yeah, because you're very busy and stuff. Very busy.
Mhm.
For car drivers and this.
But you were trying to have more streams coming up this year. Huh?
Oh
Because
yeah, I'll have more streams coming up.
They already have Halloween stuff up in the stores now.
Why was it
Really?
Look at that. Yeah.
They made the whole process
It's not even September.
Well,
Well, I guess
Yeah.
I guess Halloween is only just over 2 months away. So
Mm-hmm.
I hope Halloween is cold.
Leadership isn't just talk.
Mm-hmm.
It's not.
Halloween's actually on a Saturday this year.
Is it?
Yeah.
Ooh, that's exciting. So
I don't know
then
if
my
you want
son
to do
and
a
I.
Halloween stream. I don't know if you want to do a Halloween stream this year.
And we know because
No, because we'll be out trick or treating.
Yeah.
not just to meet the moment. But
Last year on Halloween, I streamed our trick or treating.
You probably streamed the trick or treating, probably.
Yep, and we walked for
Mhm.
oh gosh, I don't know how many miles. I think I looked at our total miles last year, and it was a lot. And then I was not okay for a couple of months.
Yeah, you think about streaming it this year. Yeah.
I might do that again.
Mm-hmm.
Could be. Oh, my cat wants me to come see him.
Got a little kitty.
No, he's not little. He's
It's a big
15
cat.
pounds. He's a big boy.
Mm-hmm.
He is. Let me find his channel. I don't upload there as much as I ought to.
Yeah, you try to do a lot of cooking videos.
Yeah, my kitchen is kind of not well, it's functional, but my neighbor upstairs ruined it.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm trying to move out of here.
Mm-hmm.
Not my current neighbor. That's my property manager. She's not gonna do stupid things.
You just try to focus on doing more live streams.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was relieved when I found out who'd moved in upstairs.
Mm-hmm. So that's what's his name though. Mm-hmm.
That's my crazy kitty cat. Houston has everything, including too much traffic. Just cook the damn food, says. Oh, my trick or treat live. Ace, how many miles did I say I walked on that trick or treat? 2? I want to say 5, but I don't think that's true.
I can help you.
Yeah, you take your you take 2 of your people go trick treating and stuff.
Yeah, I wish we had had more people, but it was fun, just with my kid and me.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
25 miles? I don't think so, Ace. I think it was more like 2 or 3. The food in Houston is great.
Medical treatment.
Yeah, I am 35.
The
Yeah.
last thing this country needs is a spectacle of a national hero being publicly compromised.
You're 35.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
2 imperatives. We have to find Patrick and bring him in immediately. We have to neutralize the possibility that this situation could leak to the media. The generals are very concerned.
Yeah, 35. I look pretty young.
Yeah, you do
Yep.
indeed look young for 35.
Son of a bitch. If you so much as touch it,
Ooh,
you will rue the day you were born.
got some bad language on that show.
Oh, fuck yourself.
Oh, that's my.
What the hell did you think I was gonna do?
Sorry.
Stand here and let
Yeah, you might want to turn that down.
Okay, sorry.
Not that we don't say bad language on here, but you know.
Oh, it's good being the live stream. Sorry about that, Katie.
You want to say
Yeah.
Patrick?
You can try to just edit it out, sort of. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, just don't want to get you in trouble, though. You know.
Yeah. Let's see here.
Oh, he's watching that movie Species. About this.
Species.
It's about this woman who has this alien baby. It's crazy.
Yeah.
This is film. Yeah. That was the cussing scene in the film.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't get a whole lot of I don't watch a whole lot of stuff.
Yeah, it's on like Tubi.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
What is up?
Yeah, Tubi is a good place to find a lot of old stuff.
Well, I have Peacock with my Instacart subscription. So
Right, it's in your chart. You don't have sickle cell
Yeah.
anemia. You ever go to Mars?
it might be a good idea to lower the volume on that or pause it.
Alien DNA cannot cope with human genetic flaws. It has a defense against our diseases.
Hey, roommate, are you gonna pause it, buddy?
Oh, your roommate's watching it? I see.
Yeah.
Oh.
What?
Well, then maybe turn it down.
Right now.
Okay. Yeah, so you try to turn it down though.
It is done.
He says it's down.
Okay.
Yeah, just want to give you a copyright or nothing.
Yeah, that's I'm started to think about that. I'm like, maybe not.
What are you doing here?
Great idea.
I don't know if you're gonna get a copyright after the live stream. Probably not.
Mm.
Those places, chat.
Yeah. Hopefully the live stream is okay. Checked.
I never could convince her to get rid of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to come in when I was courting her. After she died.
Yeah. Hopefully you don't get a copyright though.
Yep.
Mhm.
Well, I'm still fine.
Yeah.
You
If I
just
do, I might lose all the hours from the live.
You just gotta just edit it out, sort of. Attempt to edit. Yeah, now you can try to just edit the live stream and stuff. Huh? Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry.
Sometimes if you edit the live stream, sometimes you won't hear any like bad language. Like we're
Yeah.
supposed to let it out, sort of. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think you should do that. I think.
Not if I can help it. Now, there's no way that they can find you here. Your property is still listed on the
Yeah.
above state.
So what do you
Over those penny
you're home right now?
to Johnson.
What do you do for a living? Like, do you work right now, or?
Yeah,
Because I always like to know what.
I go to a Delft day program.
Okay.
Yeah. And
I
that's
always like
about
to
it.
know what people do during the day, because
Mm-hmm.
everybody's got something to do during the day.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, Peter. Well, good night in case you fall asleep.
No.
Yeah, haven't fell asleep yet.
Make sure Oreo has plenty of room to cuddle. His cat is named Oreo. Let's see.
He does have a YouTube channel right there.
Doc Hansumo. Is that you? Just cook the damn food? Who is Doc Hansumo? Okay.
All
I'm
right,
just
can you hear
making
me?
sure. Do you have pants on?
Huh?
Do you have pants on?
I have pants on. I don't
All
know why
right,
my
good.
camera's not working.
Oh, it's not? Okay.
Yeah.
This is
He's not going to do.
just cook the damn food right here. Doc Hansumo.
He's not going to do
That's
anything.
from Simple Happy Life's channel. She says I look like her doctor, and so I've been joking around. I'm Dr. Handsome.
Yeah. Yeah. Dr. Handsome. He's pretty good.
Hansumo, that's the Japanese borrowed word for handsome.
Well, I use it to I call my grandchildren Handsome Mo. So, so
Yeah,
hey,
Actually, I think
Justin,
it's Hansumu.
a handsome moo.
Yeah.
Hey, Justin, who's
Yeah.
your favorite turtle?
Um. Raphael.
Raphael.
Yeah.
Okay. Did you know they're named after the famous painters back in the what was it, 17th century
Yeah.
or whatever it was?
That's
Yeah.
right, they are.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
But how do we explain Shredder?
He's not one of them.
Mm-hmm.
I actually still have the original comic book that came out from the Ninja
Oh,
Turtle.
wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, he couldn't get his camera working. Oh,
That's okay.
all right.
My camera works. I just don't want to turn it on right now. Yeah, I see you've got the sad camera icon right there.
Bad camera. Bad camera. So bad.
Sad camera.
So this is mine. Look like a little phone.
Oh, I
It's
like that.
Tinkerbell phone. Mhm.
So what's your other favorite cartoon stuff?
I'm gonna say Magic School Bus.
Oh,
That was a good show.
I have a channel you might like, Justin. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Shoot, what's his name? I just drew a blank. I'll think about it. I'll think.
You ain't got no bazookas up in here.
Oh, I got it.
Anyone ever told you that size doesn't matter?
DJ's Cartoon Universe.
Oh, that sounds good.
Talk all that noise if you want to.
TJ.
I'm taking this because I'm about to go back to
DJ's
Africa.
Cartoon Universe. I'm trying to find it. Here he is.
That was the basis for this toxin.
Yeah, I don't want to. And then I'm gonna share your screen and show it though. What it is.
Hold on. No, I'm not going to share my screen.
Interesting idea. Might be the only chance we got. Yeah, but what if it
Find
doesn't
it.
work? Well then, my friend. Fine.
Okay.
Looks like he's changed his channel name.
There's also one called is it Toy Galaxy that gives you the history of all the toys and cartoons and all that kind of stuff. It's kind of cool. It's like when something pops up that I watched when I was a kid, I'll watch an episode.
Now I've got to make sure that this is his channel since the name has changed. Hey Ace, did DJ change his channel name? Do you know if DJ changed his channel name to Earth Scum Reacts? Does anybody know? I haven't seen DJ out in a while.
Yeah, enough he changed his channel name, sort of. I don't know.
I'm pretty sure this is him. There you go. He changed it, okay. Doesn't really post much anymore, does he?
Yeah,
If
so
I
the
say
name
his
is
name enough,
the name
if I
is,
say, sorry, go ahead, Justin.
he went by DJ Universe Cartoons, I think.
Oh, you know him? Okay.
Yeah, it was, yeah.
Oh, he's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe if I say his name enough times, he'll pop up in chat. Usually that's how that works around here. DJ, where are you? Seems like if somebody's name is mentioned enough in our little YouTube semicircle,
It's like
they
saying
pop up.
Beetlejuice.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Like Ace, you say Ace's name 3 times, bam, there she is.
Yeah.
So I just sent a link to the Secret Secret Galaxy, and it has a lot of.
I have watched that channel.
Oh, that's
Galaxy
right, Ace.
He's
been working on a book. That's why. Okay, that's right.
Secret Galaxy. That's the YouTube channel, though.
Right? Yeah. He tells you, gives the history of a lot of different things. So it's interesting. Like I said, I watch it if I see something I grew up on. Yeah, I'll watch an episode of it.
Oh yeah, I've been I started binge watching Little House on the Prairie a while back, but I haven't been doing that because that website requires a subscription, and I am doing away with subscriptions right now.
Okay. Is that the new season?
No.
Okay.
Nope, the original.
I have a coworker that said he started watching because I guess they just came back out on something, and he's like, "Yeah, I've been watching it." I'm like, "Why?"
No, there's nothing beats OG Little House. Okay.
Okay. All right.
Laura Ingalls is such a freaking troll. Her and Nellie deserve each other. Really.
And it was one of the shows I did not watch growing up.
Really? Oh my God.
Oh, wait a minute.
I was at the age where I was going out and doing stuff.
So this is the channel name. Yeah, and he did one on Mochi, those little toy characters.
Oh,
it says
yeah, those are
only members only.
The little squishy toys.
Yeah, that's him.
Yeah, my cat is addicted to mochi toys. Like my son got a couple of them, and the cat kept stealing them, so he gave up trying to bring mochi home.
So this video is only for members only. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Find extra money in your but the one he did was about the 80s cartoon Iceberg. That's a cool video he just posted. Well, that was easy. And one on the history of Garfield and Friends.
Oh, Garfield. I loved Garfield when I was a kid.
Did one on Tick.
And Heathcliff. Heathcliff was my favorite.
Hey, he because it was a tough cat. Yeah, he couldn't mess
Yeah.
around with that cat. What wasn't Garfield originally voiced by um, George Carlin?
I'm not sure.
I'm gonna have to Google that now. Let's see if Dr. Rich is brilliant or Dr. Handsome.
Oh, he did one on Scooby. Where are you? A lot of these.
Yeah, there are lots of channels that have
Oh, he did the history of Quadribleep. That's an old classic. Sure.
actually, come to think of it, I am also writing a book right now. I'm writing a book called Where the Hell Are My Keys? Not about my own keys.
Bill
about
Murray
my mom's
voiced
keys. Bill Murray. Oh.
Yes, he voiced him.
He did one on Goosebumps. Look at that.
Mm-hmm. I had to ban my son from watching Goosebumps when he was little. Now it doesn't matter if he watches it or not.
So where were your keys?
They were in I've got one of those husky soft-sided tool totes with the pockets all along the outside.
Oh, okay.
And then just one big bin in the middle. The keys had slipped down inside one of the little pockets on the end of the tote.
Okay.
Why they were there, I don't know how they got there, but
look at that Batman.
Because my son knows. He knows to either put the keys on my desk or hang them up on a hook if he has to go out to the car.
So this week, for members only, in July. This came out in July, I think.
Okay.
Month.
He looks just like Batman.
Yeah.
Maybe not as thick though.
The unfortunate thing is I missed my eye appointment today.
How did you have an eye appointment on Sunday? I was going to mention that in the chat room when you said that.
Some eye doctors have Sunday hours, and then they're closed like on one of the weekdays instead. They're closed like one or two of the weekdays, and then just have Sunday, limited Sunday hours. Or they have multiple colleagues that kind of stagger shifts.
Okay.
And then because
not everybody
can go to the eye doctor on the weekdays.
Yeah, I've seen it on Saturday, but I've never seen it on Sunday.
Yeah, it's like some places are open for like 4 hours on Sunday.
Okay.
But I'm gonna have to find one that's open later on a.
Here's another channel to check out.
Weekday. Yeah. And go get another contact prescription.
Was that Minty comic whatever it is?
Minty Cosmic Artist. The guy from Australia.
Yeah, I've seen him. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know where my contact fell out, but it was sometime between me hurting my back. I think Saturday morning I hurt my back. And
did you fall?
No, it was really stupid. I would, it wouldn't have been so stupid if I had fallen, right? No, I sat in my office chair and I did my morning, stretches for my shoulders because they like to be stretched. Mm-hmm. And I went back with my shoulder blades. I squeezed my shoulder blades together somehow, and I did something, and my left shoulder spasmed in my back. Like my left upper back went into spasm.
Okay.
And I could not. I could move my arm every which way, but putting downward pressure, like pushing down on things hurt.
You were just too powerful.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I Hulk smashed my shoulder. So
you could have. I had to get a cortisone shot in my shoulder, and basically just said I sprained it. And
yeah, it's sore today, but I can put downward pressure on it. You know, I can push down on stuff now. It is sore, but I'm okay. I don't know. It was just kind of a dumb way to hurt myself.
Yeah.
As I said,
I
I said in plenty of chat rooms today. I'm about to have surgery on the back, so I don't like to get back issues.
Yeah. But I took I did contemplate calling 911.
Oh,
you know,
was that
because
bad?
it was, oh my God, we're talking 10, level 10 pain.
Okay.
And it was racing down my arm into my middle finger. Hi, Sibby. And no, it wasn't a heart attack. I know it wasn't a heart attack because I know exactly what I did to cause it. You know, but it sucked, and I couldn't get away from the pain. And kiddo was asleep, and I didn't want to wake him up. But if I called 911, I'd have to wake him up because he'd have to take a ride with us.
Right.
You know, and he would be able to ride shotgun again, like he did the last time I hurt myself. When he was 9, he got to ride in the front of an ambulance.
I bet he loved that.
Yeah, because I stepped in a hole and I screwed up my ankle pretty bad. Anyway, so this morning I just decided to suck it up, and I was not in any like grave danger. It just sucked. So I sucked it up, took some ibuprofen, took a hot shower, and then put my jammies on, and then cranked the air conditioner down and went to sleep in a cold room.
Okay.
Hopefully you were okay though.
Oh, I'm okay now. Yeah. Yeah, I woke up and, you know, and what I did is I tucked my arm underneath me, just kind of like to stretch out my upper back, you know, and then I went to sleep like that with my shoulder blades stretched apart from each other as much as I could, and then that was it. I woke up who knows how much longer later. Kiddo was up, he fed himself. He was just playing a game. Yummy raviolis straight from the can, but whatever, he fed himself.
Hey, that's
like,
that's
dude, you know how to use a microwave. Warm them up, at least. It's all right.
So how many hours did you sleep?
I hurt myself about 8 o'clock that morning, and by 9 o'clock, I was going back to bed, and it was probably 2 or 3 o'clock in the afternoon before I woke back up.
Oh, okay. So it was a daytime thing. All right.
Yeah. So, at least I think it was Saturday morning that I did that. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it was.
It's all blending together.
It is. My weekends just blend together, and I have to work tomorrow, unfortunately.
What time you got to be there?
9. Oh,
so you need to get to sleep sometime soon.
I know. My commute is so long, it's like 50 feet.
Oh, you work from the house. Okay.
Yes, I do. Big, long 50 feet. Man, the traffic sucks.
Hey, those 50 feet can be tough sometimes. I
know.
Yeah, maybe you should.
You're still going to continue doing this live stream still. Continue.
Oh, she will.
Yeah.
No, I mean, once I go to bed, the live stream ends.
Yeah, but in the future, she'll keep doing it. I just discovered your live stream, so
yeah.
Because you don't do it at the same time every time, so I'm never gonna know when you're on.
No, because I never know when a good time is to do it. You know.
This is my first time on your live streams, though.
Yeah.
So many of us do live stream these days. So.
Yeah, maybe one day I'll do a live stream cooking or something, but
yeah,
sleep stream. Oh no, Sibby, you don't want me to sleep stream. But then again, you know, I snore so bad, I might get all the trolls, and I could get troll traffic. I'll do a sleep stream in the verticals.
Do it. But you know,
you can hear me talk in my sleep.
You have to wear pants. The rules got to go. Has to go to you too.
I have a child at home. I do wear full jammies.
Okay.
All the, yes. And
But
there's no choice.
you can actually do a sleep stream on StreamYard with your camera off, sort of. Or if you do it that way.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Sibby, you're a mean friend.
You need to come on one of my live streams sometime because we have not had a female representation yet. So
Really?
Yep.
I'm spicy. I can bite.
Don't worry about it. we ain't scared.
Did you the other night? Was it last weekend? I had a couple of drunk people come in here, and like I don't think they remember anything they said.
All right, that's hence being drunk.
It was rather amusing to do a sleep stream of Lord City.
Yeah, you can do a sleep stream on like StreamYard.
Yeah, this is Stream. Yeah, I'm using StreamYard now, but I only get so many hours per month on StreamYard because I'm not going to pay for it.
Yeah.
How many hours? They just charge me, and I never use it. Like I'm on like here, but I like never really subscribe to them.
Well, you can go on other people's, and it's not going to ding you for hours. It's when you host the live.
Yeah, they charge me $88 for StreamYard. I'm like, I never used you. Besides coming on something like this, a Happy Simple Life does it also.
Go into your StreamYard account and delete your credit card information.
I'm going to do that. I'm going to tell them to give me a freaking refund.
If you don't get rid of all the subscriptions that are not value added for you. I have an Instacart subscription that's value added for me because sometimes I just need the groceries to come to me.
Right.
And apparently with your Instacart subscription, you get Peacock included.
Okay.
So
what I think with me was that I checked out I signed in under my Google account, and my credit card information is in there. So I think that's what they did. They just took it and ran with it.
I also have Amazon Prime, and I've got the grocery subscription, and Instacart. And I was going to get rid of Instacart, but then I found out that my Instacart subscription included Peacock.
Man, so, I hope Timmy's Burger was really big for that $400.
Yeah, they have this new thing called Walmart Plus, where you get Paramount Plus with it.
Walmart really?
Plus new. Huh?
Oh, okay. So I guess there's a perk to having those grocery delivery subscriptions. I tried to do a Kroger pickup, and because Kroger's right down the street, I tried to like schedule a Kroger pickup because I didn't want to pay Kroger's delivery. Like I did it through their app. They want to charge me $5 for me to come pick up my groceries.
That's stupid.
So with Walmart Plus, you also get Paramount Plus with it. I think
I'll have to remember that if I decide to change. If I decide to change subscriptions, because I don't care what streaming, I don't care what movie, whatever subscription, Peacock, Paramount, Disney, whatever, as long as we can at least watch a movie every now and then, I'm happy.
So, Katie, do you have a HEB by you?
The closest HEB is in Plano.
Okay, because I have one right around the corner, and I almost can't stop myself from going once a day.
Does it have the barbecue place in there?
I don't even have one of those, and I still go.
Oh, the HEB that I know of, that the closest HEB proper to me, because we also have Central Market, but the closest one to me,
same thing, yeah.
Yeah, but they don't have a barbecue place, but they've got other yummies. Okay, this HEB has a true Texas barbecue in it.
Okay,
Oh
yeah.
my
I've been
God.
I've been some, yeah, and they're good. Yeah.
Oh my God. It's the baked potato with the barbecue, like the brisket on it. Oh my God.
Yeah, you can't go wrong with that.
Mm.
At
And my
Central
corporate
Market,
office,
go ahead.
I used to have to go to the corporate office like once a month or once a week
Is
or
that
more
is
if I
that
wanted.
100? Is that 100 feet away?
No,
Oh, okay.
it was pretty close, but I don't have to go in the office anymore unless I want to. Um, but when it was close to that HEB, I would go I would go there for lunch. But they moved, so it's nowhere close to HEB anymore.
All right. Hey,
Plus,
so
I don't go into the office.
does the Central Market have like that little cafe style where you can go down and choose, and you
Yes.
got a chicken fried steak and
Yes, and they've got
okay,
they've
yes.
got like a grill and stuff like that, and then I prefer Central Market over HEB. Because
Besides the barbecue one.
well, yeah, and their tamales.
Okay.
Hey TD Knives. I can't remember his name either. Oh no Dale no TD D is him. He's the D part. T is his wife. Am I getting that right? Daniel. Okay.
Okay. Look at that. Good pull. Good pull.
And then T is his wife, I think.
Hey Justin, did you see the new He-Man movie?
Tiff and Daniel.
No.
Yep.
I haven't seen the new He-Man movie. Huh?
I haven't either.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
No, I haven't seen the new He-Man movie. I don't go out anymore.
But it's already on on one of the platforms.
It's on like Prime Video.
Yeah, I think it's Prime. I think it's on Prime.
My son wanted to go see the Minecraft movie when it was in the theaters, but then he saw the chaos people were causing in the theaters, and he's like, "No, I don't want to go in the theater if they're going to do that." He says, "We're going to wait. We can wait till it comes out on regular streaming."
Smart boy.
Yeah.
I think it's over there on HBO Max.
Yeah, it's on Prime. Amazon's the one that sponsored it, so it'd be on Amazon Prime.
He-Man or the Minecraft movie?
Oh, the He-Man.
He-Man. Okay.
Yeah, Minecraft. I don't know where that's at.
Yeah, Minecraft is on
probably on Peacock.
HBO Max or something.
HBO Max. Okay.
I'm kind of interested in the He-Man movie, even though it came out a little after my time. I was already, I guess, too much of an adult to watch it at that point.
Daniel, you've got a haboob. Where are you? That's a big storm. Wow. Do you know what a haboob is? It's a really, really, really big dust storm.
Wow.
Is it?
Dust storm. Yeah, you actually have a picture of it, sort of. Huh?
Yeah.
I thought it was at a gentleman's club. Okay.
Well, no.
I thought he was bragging.
I mean, let's see, haboob.
Yeah.
A haboob. Oh me. Yeah. Look up haboob.
So you could screen share the picture.
Yeah. Those are nasty looking. Oh man. Oh, let's see. Yeah. Screen share. Haboob Google search. There are no real boobs in this, okay? Nobody's gonna see any boobs. Just a haboob.
It looks like from the Mummy. The Mummy movie. You got this little dust storm coming at you. That's
what
scary
happens? There we go. Yeah. And this happens. Pieces. Yeah, that's scary. Yeah, that's pretty scary.
I think I like think I like my
Hey,
interpretation better.
Come on up, Herman.
The storm is with
Everybody,
rain.
come on up.
Hmm. Hmm.
Here's Herman. Herman's cool people.
All right. Is he HTG variety?
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry about that. Snoring. Hear that snoring?
Look at this, Justin. You're becoming part of a big channel, big panel now.
Yeah. I'm so happy I'm getting all those followers. Thank you so much, everybody. Yeah. Yeah, my channel's growing quite a bit. Yep. Uh-huh.
Justin, you've got more followers than I do. You've got like 700 and something. That's pretty good.
Uh-huh.
I've got like 550, I think.
Well, actually, I just unsubscribed from you, so you have one less.
Oh, you do? You did?
I'm joking. I'm joking.
But here's the thing. Justin looks like Justin posts regularly and consistently on his channel, and I do not. I am not consistent.
That is
Justin's
the secret to growing.
Yes, Justin's videos are predictable. Like, okay, he's gonna do a reaction to a video, and he's gonna do it on a regular basis. So that's better than what I do.
Yeah, I got 4 scheduled videos a week, so and two are live streams and 2 are just cooking videos.
I need to do food bank haul videos again because Civvy. Oh no.
Yeah, you gotta look at my channel. Look
yeah, I saw what she made. She
see?
Sorry,
yeah, so you've got consistent content when where I don't.
Mm-hmm.
That's what people want. They want consistency. I don't have that. But I need to do food bank haul videos again. Those tend to draw in more viewers, more views, and comments.
These are all streamers.
How do you do those? I mean, I saw that you have that on your channel.
Mm-hmm.
So
I just record them and then upload it to YouTube.
Right.
I'm streaming, I think.
I don't do them for mine. I don't do through StreamYard. I would just video them on my phone and then edit them and do a voiceover. Yeah. And then I would get some, I would get views and traffic and comments and stuff, good or bad. The bad comments get turned into AI songs. Oh no, it's Civvy. Oh, your poor tummy.
Hey, Kate, do you know what? You have to make more videos and do more live streams. Huh? I think that
You're right. You're right. I should. But the trolls that I get on my food bank haul videos are absolutely hilarious because their comments are not based in reality. Like they have their own little preset idea of what somebody going to a food bank should and should not be able to have, like internet, a cell phone. Hi, Civvy. You don't feel good.
She doesn't look like she feels good. Hi, Chevy.
You look rough. You look like you feel really rough.
I should have eaten 3 of those freaking lactaids.
Oh no!
Hey, the food looked good.
The chicken spaghetti looked really good.
Oh my god, it was so good.
How much did you eat?
2 portions.
Oh, Civvy.
I know. I'm a fat girl.
Okay, I would have had 3 or 4 portions,
No, 2's my limit. It's it was really good. Oh, The cream
Civvy,
cheese is what really knocks it out of the park.
are you wearing pants?
What?
Are you wearing pants? Okay.
Wearing pants. I'm wearing pants.
Yes, I'm wearing
It's a
pants.
it's a running joke, Justin. Don't worry about it.
Mhm.
Justin came into the basement, very politely and waved and smiled. I'm like, Justin, are you wearing pants? And he gets this confused look on his face.
I said, yeah, I'm good on here. Yeah.
I had to explain why.
Yeah, not like I wouldn't
Why I would.
porn on you, Kitty. You're cool.
Lucky,
yeah.
hi. Is that Cindy Lou?
Yeah, this is Crystal Metheny Jr.
Crystal Metheny
You know,
Jr.
Kitty, I would never porn bomb you, Kitty.
No. You're fine, Justin. You're fine. You're totally fine. It's a running joke because it's happened before. I ask
Yeah.
everybody.
Yeah, it's not you, Justin. Don't worry about it.
Nobody's safe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Where's Simon? Speaking of no pants.
I don't know. I don't know.
I think I
Maybe
seen
you
him
can say his
disappear like
name 3
halfway
times.
through Shivy's
She just have to be
live
careful.
stream.
That was
Yeah.
probably one of the shortest live streams I've done in a long time.
Really?
Short of the live drives, which usually only takes me an hour to get home.
Chicken spaghetti doesn't take that long. Oh, that looked so good.
It was
Justin,
really
you need
good.
to go. You need to go watch her chicken spaghetti video.
Yeah. Chicken spaghetti video. Yep.
Have you had chicken spaghetti before?
Yeah, I had regular spaghetti before.
But no chicken spaghetti.
Nope.
Chicken
Chicken
spaghetti is
is creamier.
good.
Yeah, it's creamier.
Unless your body doesn't like cheese.
My body don't like dairy, period. Oh, except for Jarlsberg cheese. Jarlsberg is okay. Sour cream's okay. Yogurt's okay.
So this person in chat says, I never wear a shirt.
You never wear a shirt. It's hot here, yeah.
But it's a guy. It's okay.
Katie's live. Say hi to Katie.
I had ice cream tonight.
Hi, Katie.
Hi, Timmy.
Hi, Timmy.
Hi, Timmy.
Is Timmy asleep?
Yeah.
No.
Always make sure I have clothes on when I'm on here.
Yeah, you're fine.
No, we're just in the house finishing up dinner.
Yeah.
Did Timmy eat? Did he have chicken spaghetti?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Kitty,
Yeah,
I
good
just
stuff.
want to get banned. I just want to get banned from here.
No, Justin, you're okay. You're okay. You're not going to do anything wrong.
Yeah. No, you're fine, Justin.
Yeah, you're good. You're a good guest. You're a good guest.
Yes. Let's see what else.
Oh, God.
Let's see.
Hey,
There's
Shivy, when are you
collector.
doing the wheel?
What?
When are you gonna do the wheel that Simon nominated me for?
The first Sunday of the month?
Okay, so that I'm gonna have that surgery the day after that.
The day after?
Yeah. So.
What's yours? A torn rotator cuff?
No. I'm having my lower back, my L4 and 5.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
For some strange reason, I thought you were having a. Huh?
Yeah, Ryan on the channel has got the rotator cuff.
Oh. Okay. All right. I was. Yeah.
I know.
had.
I mean,
I had
we're all
that.
old. We're all old.
Well, yeah, I'm old too, so.
I'm old. Daniel, I don't think at 109 anybody is required to wear a shirt. That's ridiculous. It got almost to 110 here today.
I had my S1 L5S1 done back in 2014.
And
That's a rough surgery, man. Stay in the hospital as long as you can. so they can pump you full of drugs. Trust me on this one.
Yeah, they tell me I can go home the next day as of right now, so we'll see.
No, don't do it. Don't let them talk you. Trust me. We stopped a total of 7 times on the way home from the hospital, so I could throw up because the pain was so bad.
Okay.
Trust me on this.
I've had 2 what is it, lapidectomy, whatever they call them,
Laminectomy.
on the exact same disc I'm having issues with now.
Yeah.
They have to go and do the fusion on. So I don't know.
I was in such bad pain Saturday morning that I thought I was gonna throw up.
Oh, I'm in so much pain tonight that I feel like I want to just throw up. I had to double up on pain medication. That's how bad it is. Holy hell. Well, last night I rolled over in bed and my freaking tendon snapped in my shoulder.
That's not good.
And it hurt so bad that it took me, I mean, I just laid there and just didn't freaking move for about an hour and a half, and that's all I remember. I finally fell asleep, but when I woke up this morning, it felt like somebody had like I was in a tug of war. Because my arm was just, oh God, it was like, yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean, you did good cooking.
Mm-hmm.
You cooked like a champ.
Well, launching that frickin' pan out of the damn oven, God, I thought I was gonna die. I thought I was gonna die. Honest to God, it hurt that bad. And it's like, if they don't hurry up and approve frickin' surgery, I'm gonna start busting up offices. I'm gonna go Jerry Springer on them.
Yeah. I did see one of your driving videos about that. Yes.
Oh God. Well, the doctor put the surgeon put the request in, but it's like it has to go up to a three doctor panel through the state of Washington because it was a job injury, and they're the ones that decide whether or not I can have surgery or not.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, and so I've been getting strung along for 6 months now. You know, first it was the doctor saying, "Well, no, you gotta go through this, and you gotta go through that, then you gotta do this." Oh, well, we could let's do 1 more month of physical therapy, and that's when I lost it. A couple months ago, it's like I just lost it.
You can tell after at least a couple weeks if physical therapy is going to work or not.
Yeah, 6 months.
Yeah.
6 months. 6 months with no pain medication.
Yeah, I was going through that. They do have me on the gabapentin, but that's also because I'm a diabetic and I have the nephropathy, so that's why I'm on that. They didn't give me anything either, besides that. And yeah, I mean, it's not fun. You deal with it, but it's not fun at all.
No. I mean, mind you, I've had a lot of really major surgeries in my life, but that back surgery, holy hell. That by far beats brain surgery, hysterectomy, 2 C-sections, and some other surgery I don't want to talk about.
I'm kind of not wanting to hear this.
Stay in the hospital. Tell them, look, no, I'm in too much pain. I can't go home.
Oh, Katie, did she ever have 2 babies?
I've had 1 baby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One baby, no more babies.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like I've got spinal stenosis, and it's like, they when they were in fixing my L5S1, they're like, well, L4 is in pretty bad shape too. And they're like, well, if you start having problems with it, we're going to have to go in for a fusion next time. And I'm like, why didn't you just do it while you were in there?
Might as well, right?
Well, we weren't set up for that.
Because they want more of that insurance money.
Did anybody ever have a C-section before, or nope?
Huh?
Did you ever had a C-section before?
I had 2 C-sections.
Oh, 2 C-sections.
Yep. And brain surgery. and it's like that back surgery was worse than brain surgery.
Mm.
I'm telling you, it was. They took part of my skull completely off and then put it back together again, and
Ooh,
peeled my face back a little bit, and
that's pretty scary.
but it's like that back surgery. Holy hell! No. uh, yeah.
Yeah,
Um.
you had two C-sections before because your babies were big, probably, or something.
No. No. It's because I've got a abnormality. I'll just leave it at that. I've got an abnormality, and I could not birth children naturally. I'll just put it that way. We'll just leave it at that. I don't want to get into the gory details. Um,
My daughter just had a C-section, delivering my new grandson. Thank God
oh,
everything went well.
that's right. You were expecting a grandbaby.
Yeah. She had him 2 weeks ago,
Yeah.
and
God,
yeah,
congratulations.
thank you. I went to after my live stream today. I ran over there to see him because I'm going to have the surgery, and so I don't know when my next chance to be there to see him. Plus, with his older brother who's in school now, I wanted to see them all together. So
Right now, keep in mind, no bending, lifting, or twisting six
I know,
weeks after surgery. So
I know.
that means, somebody can hand you the baby, and the baby could sit in your lap, but don't try to get up with it. Don't do anything, or else you could end up paralyzed.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to see the baby again until probably 3 weeks afterwards. That's why I wanted to run over there today.
Yeah, but if you do, just no BLT, okay?
Okay.
Or we're gonna be watching you do your live streams in a wheelchair.
Mm,
You
yeah,
know,
yeah, we don't want to do that. I'd like to get back to actually cooking.
yeah. I bet. I bet. It'd be nice if I had my right arm.
That would be nice too. Yeah,
God, it's
be
getting
nice,
old.
nice for you not to struggle taking out something out of the oven. Yeah.
Considering that I used to, I used to be a gym rat, and I used to lift weights, and I've got very muscular. I've got a very muscular build for a woman, but it's like, man, sitting around on my ass at home for 6 months sure has, packed on a little bit of weight, but, having steroid injections also didn't help matters any. But, you know, it it's like,
Hello, Daniel.
No, thank you for saying hello. I was waiting for Sylvie to end her sentence.
oh,
Oh,
it's okay.
sorry.
Just say, hey,
Are you
Siri,
wearing
shut the hell
pants,
up.
Daniel?
No, I'm not wearing pants. I wear shorts.
Okay, fine. Good enough.
Yeah, I live in Arizona. It's like 109 degrees right now.
Oh yeah.
That's crazy.
Actually, I just got the AC off in the garage, and the garage door's open. It's 99, and it's a
Oh my
haboob.
gosh.
It's
Hey
a
Daniel,
haboob.
how many cactuses are growing in your garage?
None.
Oh, okay.
No,
Sorry.
we have
Did I?
no, and the way to keep cactus away from your yard is aloe vera and what's the plant that everybody makes tequila out of?
Agave.
Agave. Yeah.
Agave. Yeah, we have agave all the way around our property and aloe vera. That's how you keep them away from growing in your yard.
Agave makes a great sugar substitute.
It does. I use it.
Yeah, but I wouldn't use like a plant here where it's like it gets 90% of the plants here that like even my 5 gallon Becca challenge and all that stuff, it's chlorinated water and the plants they don't do good.
Oh,
Oh,
hold on just a second. Which way is that haboob blowing, Daniel?
It's going from east to west, and I'm in Glendale.
East to west. Okay, good. Phew, it's not coming my way.
Yeah, like when I first said it on your thing, like I made a video of it, like my garage door was open and it was nothing but a dust storm in my garage. I was like, oh shit, I don't know what's going on. And then the warning light, the warning symbol of, oh, this is going to happen in your town nearby, and it was already happening. And then it rained for, I don't know, maybe 5 minutes, and I was like, oh, well, it's raining, and then it stopped.
It's kind of like what a big old rainstorm. Huh.
God, I'm looking at the freaking radar right now. Jesus H. Christ on a cracker.
Wait,
Yeah,
I
but
want to see Christ on a cracker.
Oh,
But,
oh my God.
no, and I want to see rain on my driveway. That's what I would rather see. I live in Glendale, Arizona. We've only gotten 0.85 of an inch of rain this whole year.
Oh wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, like north of us, like 2 hours. You know, the further north you get from us, they've gotten more rain. You go south from us, like the desert's not so much a desert; it's actually green for the first time. The cities aren't green.
All right.
It's just one of those things. Like they pump more chlorine into our water system than they need to, and that's what it is. But this storm, I was like, oh yeah, hey, yeah, it's gonna rain, and that's what I said in the chat. It's like the haboob comes through because it's getting pushed by rain, and I'm like, yep, it's the rain's gonna come right behind it. It piddled. I don't know what man or woman way to say it. Like it peed, a woman piddles. I'm not saying that in any certain way. It peed.
Oh, that's Susan from Australia. Hello, Australia.
Australia. What time is it in Australia?
It should be their morning in Australia.
Let me take a look here. I think I've got it in my world clock. I got it bookmarked in my world
Yeah, like I
clock.
done figured this out. Like I can see the comments in my tablet, not in my phone.
Yeah, same here. Same here. Hi, Susan.
This is Susan from
It's
Australia.
Civi. I'm incognito.
You're
Yeah,
incognito. Oh,
Yeah, I don't want to be found today.
That's,
hi,
see.
Susan, hi, country.
that's a secret spy look right there.
Susan!
306 in
How are
Australia.
you, Susan?
Oh,
Thank
so
you for
she's
coming in. Susan
it's
is from
3
Australia,
p.m. Yeah, it's Monday, so
Justin.
we're a day ahead of her,
Yeah.
and that's High Country Homestead, right?
Monday
Yes,
afternoon.
High Country
Okay.
Homestead. She's got a gorgeous kitchen. I love her kitchen. I love her
Oh,
property. The property
I
is
know
gorgeous.
her property is like so beautiful.
I just wish I could spend more time at our new property than this property. Like there is
Just
we're having problems with getting internet and all that stuff up there, and my wife
mm,
works um off. You know, she works for the biggest AC manufacturing company in the world, and her job is to make sure everybody gets their ACs. And we can't
oh wow.
we can't stay up there if we don't have a dedicated Wi-Fi signal or internet connection. However,
What
that's done.
about Starlink?
Starlink doesn't sell an option for what she needs for her computer.
Okay.
Yeah, we go up there we'll leave Friday midday, and today's Sunday. We came back. We got back here at 2 o'clock. So we're up there for a day and a half, and then we're back here. We're trying to figure stuff out, and Starlink doesn't do it, but Starlink, if you put two Starlinks together, I guess that's a whole thing. It's just there's no one has an understanding. If you put two Starlinks together, it's going to be fast enough to do that business,
Mm,
or run the computer fast enough. Me personally, I could really care less if I have the internet at all. Like I go up there and I'm free. I'm like I don't have to talk to anybody. Nothing.
yeah.
which has its
So
benefits.
that would be my biggest challenge. One of my challenges. That wouldn't be my biggest challenge. Biggest challenge is medical. That for kiddo.
Me personally, that's my problem. Like
Yeah.
I'm trying to research. Like, okay,
I
there's two parts of MS. Like there's MS in your brain, and then there's MS that's in your neck,
uh-huh.
and I have both.
Oh no.
Whoa.
So
See,
there is like there's no denying at some point in time MS is going to take over and do its whatever. The biggest thing that MS and anybody in the world can't fight is the heat.
Yeah.
I live where it's this past July it was 127 degrees outside. I can't walk out into 127 degrees. Get in my truck, try to go to a doctor's appointment because my MS is like gonna regulate me like this.
Different in California winter, like 100 degrees on the first week of August.
Yeah, I'm damn near. I'm in Phoenix, basically, Phoenix, Arizona. So it's like, okay, I want to move. I want to do this. I want to do this. I can't move because there isn't doctors up in these areas where it's cooler and all that stuff. So what do I
talking
do?
about Flagstaff. Like Flagstaff is cooler.
Yeah, no, like we're like Flagstaff, Williams, Prescott, all that area up there, but where it snows. And how do you know about that?
How do I know about Flagstaff?
Yeah, are you like looking at a map?
No, I watch Weedham and Reap on YouTube, and they've got their his parents live in Flagstaff, and their daughter goes to college in Flagstaff.
Oh, okay. And I'm just like, I was like, at the moment, I was like, get the
I got a
F out of my head. You know what I mean? Like, no, and like we got property up that way.
Yeah,
we just can't.
Yeah.
We just can't stay there long enough to like actually like figure out if there's doctors there. I mean, we can Google it and all that stuff, but going and meeting a doctor to me means more to me than Googling a doctor.
Yeah, I've looked at Flagstaff as a place as a possibility for me to move to because, to be honest, we can't stay in the Texas heat. My son is type 1 diabetic, and he's got Hashimoto's also on top of that.
I don't know what that is.
It's Hashimoto's thyroiditis, hypothyroid.
Those are really big words, and my brain doesn't understand them. And I'm not trying. No, hang on. I'm not trying to say not to say it your way, but can you please dumb it down for me so I can understand?
Type 1 diabetes is where their pancreas doesn't make insulin anymore at all, period.
Oh, that part I know.
Yeah.
Hashimoto's is where their thyroid is also not producing the hormone it should.
Which should be...
I'm not sure which one.
Okay. Anyway, at the end of the day, to me, like that sucks. And like, yep, please bring him here to a cool, like a northern, cooler part of Arizona. It's dry.
Yeah. Texas heat kills insulin, or heat kills insulin. Period. And he wears pumps, and he has no choice but to carry insulin on him in some form all the time. Whether it's in pens or in a pump or whatever, and if it gets too hot, it's going to denature and it's going to become dangerous.
Email me, and I will like do my like due diligence to research that type of stuff up here, like north of here, because I know where there's like I got my property up there I got 12 acres for $112,000, and it's a 2-bedroom, 2-bath with a big old garage.
Hey, Katie, was he who was born with that medical condition?
I think he was born predisposed to it, but he didn't develop it till he was 5.
Yeah, like it's just like an MS thing. Like you have it from when you're born, and it just gets worse.
Yeah, it's like it sits dormant, and then
Mhm.
something says, "Oh, nope, time to turn that switch on."
Mhm.
Yeah,
And I didn't think that it really ran in our side of the family until my cousin's daughter was also diagnosed.
Yeah.
And I knew type 2 ran in the family. And that's kind of just like where your body doesn't use the insulin efficiently.
Yeah, that's
It
what I
still
have.
makes it.
But like type 2, like people live through all that. Type 2 diabetes. Like they live long lives through it. I don't know what the second part of it is, but
Well
like at the end of the
controlled.
yeah,
You
at the
know.
end of the day, if it's their medicine isn't going to work when it's hot, okay,
Yeah.
don't put them in a hot scenario.
Right.
well, one of the things about
But
diabetes is that straight across the board is uh, it it trashes the circulation in your lower extremities. So when you get a cut or an abrasion or a wound on your foot, it never heals, and
Mm-hmm.
next thing you know it, you're losing toes and losing foot, losing lower leg, sometimes whole leg, and then sometimes when they end up taking both the legs off, it's like you're no longer diabetic in some instances.
And I don't want to say this completely the wrong way. I think that, and I'm not saying I'm 100% right. Like I believe it's the person that stubbed their toe, did that stuff, didn't want to go to get medical care. You know
Well,
what I mean?
Timmy,
I've
Timmy was
I've
on,
I've done
No,
it and went to a foot doctor and had my stuff taken care of.
the,
I mean,
the,
like
the,
I'm not trying to rattle the boat or anything like
oh
that.
no, of course not, of course not. Yeah.
But there is a lot of people out there that stub their toe
I agree
and
because
they just don't pay attention to it.
yeah, my grandson's other grandfather hurt his toe and he was diabetic. He did nothing with it and he started losing parts of his feet. And then
yep.
initially he just ended up not waking up one day.
And sir, I'm really sorry to hear that happened. Like I am.
Oh
Like
yeah, no,
honestly,
I totally understand that, and I appreciate that.
no, and like it's just like diseases. If people don't check their own diseases that they know that they have, and
It's
they're not, and
it,
they're
it's
go
on
ahead.
them. It's on them.
Exactly. It's exactly. And I'm sorry. Like I agree with you. That's how I see it.
Mhm.
Timmy only has 4 toes.
I'd rather have 4 toes than be standing and walking and doing what I can do than be an ignorant SOB and have no foot, no leg, and my life is ended because I was too stubborn
Exactly.
Yeah,
to say, huh, I should have listened to this doctor.
Yeah, no, I agree 100%. Yeah.
because diabetes, it messes with all sorts of things in the body. It
Mm-hmm.
messes with your heart function. It messes with your kidneys,
Mm-hmm.
your liver,
Mm-hmm.
it just digestive system. You end up
And
with
I'm not.
gastroparesis. Messes with your eyes. Some people experience tooth loss. Um,
Mhm.
Yep.
um,
And here's another thing. MS messes with all those things too.
yeah,
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
And the only way, like, like if you want to be a victim of the disease that you have is you sit back and relax in your chair and you start losing parts.
Nope. You fight it. You do what you're supposed to do, and you have fun.
Yep.
Live your
I'm
life.
I'm 50 years old. I haven't ridden a BMX bike in 30 years. And my goal is to go to X Games in 2028.
Okay, good for you.
You know what I mean? Like, that's a goal. Like, I'm not going to let MS like break me down or, yep, nope, I'm not going to sit in the heat. I'm not going to do this. I'm going to do what I want to do. And I'm not like, yes, listen to the doctors, but don't let myself go to the point where I can't do anything because
I
that's what everybody around you expects. You have a disease, you have this. They don't want to come around you because you're like you're a foul person in
no.
their eyes.
Stay active. Stay active.
Like be the ignorant person in the room saying, "Well, I'm going to do what I want to do, regardless of what everybody says." This is what I'm not. This is what I'm not going to do. It's same thing with diabetes. You do the work program, but and I'm not saying every person with diabetes is going to get through it. They work the system. The system works for them to a point. MS, like I work that system. Is it going to save me? No. MS is going to take over at some point in time.
Yeah,
I'm
but
gonna
live your life until then.
yeah, exactly, and that's all we can like. At the end of the day, that's all we can wish for.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, there's a correlation between MS and dementia as
Hmm.
well. And just like Parkinson's can also walk hand in hand with dementia in
Yes.
later years.
Yeah.
But
I have a brother-in-law
there
that
are
went through that.
some advancements where they can actually slow the progression down of MS with certain medications. However, some of those medications and treatments can often lead to other serious problems. Sometimes you have to just sit there and weigh out your risks. Do I want to have fatty liver disease and lose a kidney, or do I want to?
The leading medication for MS is called Ocrevus, and it's been in existence for 25 years, and it's slowed MS down for all that time with minimal side effects.
Yeah,
And the
which is
thing
good.
about Ocrevus is all it's doing is it's taking this. It's designed to take all the swelling and rain away from the lesions that are in your brain or your neck. That's all it's designed to do is fight the lesions. It's
Right.
been in existence for 20 years. Like that's Ocrevus isn't a drug for cancer. It's not a drug for this. So like if you have if I have MS in 10 years I have a different problem, they're not going to give me two different things. They're going to move to the next medication.
Right. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
So, like, I don't understand, Stevie, and I'm not trying to be rude. Or, I'm just trying to speak my own personal mind. A single drug to help a single disease that's been on the market for 20 years that helps one disease isn't bad for the person that has one single disease.
Right. Right. Exactly. Well, that's what I'm saying
Uh,
is that every person
they
is going
keep
to be a
they
little bit
keep them
different,
up.
and
Hmm.
therefore, what
All
they
right.
need to do is
Are
just
you leaving us,
weigh out their
Justin?
pros and cons.
Yeah, thank you for letting me come
Oh,
up.
good
Okay.
night, Justin.
Okay.
Thank you for
Good
coming.
night,
Yeah. Good
Justin.
night, Justin.
You know
Okay.
what I mean?
My wife just looked at me. I'm gonna have to bail too. Sorry.
Aw, all right. Oh, you
Uh,
got your camera working.
I know. Yeah, I was like, hey, what does this do? It's like, oh, my camera works.
I looked up and I'm like, who's that? Because I've just been listening to y'all watching
This is
videos
Dr.
on
Handsome, though.
silent.
Come on.
And I look up and I'm like, who's this dude? When did he come in? Oh yeah,
This dude, I've been here the whole time. Just kidding.
That's right.
not. I'm talking about Doc Hanselmo.
Dr. Handsome.
I know.
Anyway, hey, I appreciate you having me on.
Well, it's good
All
to
right,
see
you have a good night.
Good to see you. My name
Nice
is
meeting you,
Daniel,
Shivy.
sir. My
Nice.
name is Daniel, sir.
Yeah. Nice meeting you, Daniel.
Nice
and
meeting you.
I'm gonna say a prayer for you tonight.
Same.
So,
I'll do the same.
it. So, okay, I'll see you guys later.
Have a
Bye.
good night.
Bye.
Daniel came up the other day and battled drunks with me.
Great.
Oh,
I lost audio.
Jesus Christ. That was fun. Like, I wanted them to stay.
This happens every time somebody leaves panel. I lose audio. I'm not even sure if I'm even
Oh,
still here.
We can hear you, Civvy.
Be right back.
Okay. Yeah,
Hi,
he
Doc.
left, and the drunk guy left the other night, and I'm just like, oh man.
And I became an asshole.
Well, I think I banned one of them. I can't remember.
But and at the end of the day, like I got off there, and I was like, man, I really feel
That's so
bad.
annoying. I freaking hate StreamYard because of this.
Oh, don't feel bad, Daniel. I've got pretty thick skin.
Can you give me like 30 seconds or 40 seconds? I have to go plug my. I gotta get the phone to cord to
Oh yeah,
plug my
yeah, yeah.
phone in.
Yep.
Oh my god. Oh, make it stop.
I
Mm.
was a bad, bad girl, and got ice cream tonight.
Oh, I don't even want to hear about that.
But it was the special ice cream from the special store that uses special milk. So.
Oh. God, my allergies are killing me. I wish we had enough rain to knock all this pollen out of the air.
Yeah.
None of the over-the-counter allergy meds are working this year.
Yeah. Here too.
I've tried 4 different ones: Allegra, Claritin, Zysol, and what's the other one? I don't remember the name of it. But yeah.
Ace has a pill for you, Civvy.
Is it green
No, it's red and yellow.
and yellow? Which one's that?
I don't know. It's an emoji. Susan has
Oh.
spent the day repairing the broken water trough. So she's in there now to eat chocolate cake because you deserve it. Yes, you do,
Yes,
Susan.
you do. Yes, you do.
You have your chocolate cake, and you have another piece of chocolate cake.
Eat all the chocolate
And
cake.
you don't give those naughty cows any of that chocolate cake
Yeah.
for breaking the trough
No.
and
Give the
wasting
naughty
your water.
Give the naughty cows the chocolate cake. They'll become your friends.
I want
No,
chocolate
they broke
cake.
the water trough and drained her 40,000 liter water tank.
Oh, well, that's not cool.
Yeah.
40,000
How big was
liters?
it, Susan? How big was your water tank, Susan? 4,000 liters?
40,000 liters? My God.
I don't know. There was a number 4 in there
40,000
somewhere. How big was it, Susan?
liters would be. I'm trying to do the math in.
20,000 liters. Okay, I knew that it was some very large number of liters.
Are you allowed to put a 3-wire or 2-wire, like barbed wire, around your feeder? Like, I don't know where she lives or anything like that. Like, I just know cows. I used to have cows when I lived in New Hampshire. Like, you can barbed wire it so they can't, like, break stuff. At least we can in New Hampshire. We could in New Hampshire. Sorry,
I'm
I'm
not
back.
sure exactly what happened. That's Susan's, that's Susan's story, but something about they broke the trough and it drained
Damn, that
the
sucks.
tank.
No, and I understand that sucks. Like, my dad had a milking. We had 2,900 head of milk cows. We sold our milk to Hood Ice Cream, Hood Milk. That's in out of Boston, Massachusetts. I know like there's cows are. Hang on a second. I'm gonna say cows are dumb. They're not dumb. They just push the dumb cow to do the dumb shit. That's how it is, and that's how life is. You know what I mean? Like, oh, I don't want to do something. I talk my buddy into doing the dumb thing. That's just how it works, and that's all of society.
Mm. We all do dumb things.
Oh, I do dumb. Like, I'm making it a point of.
Oh,
I didn't grab my glasses. That would have been smart.
okay. She says they cracked the water trough and the water was leaking out, and the float valve kept trying to refill the trough as it leaked,
Oh,
and so emptied the water tank. Oof.
so the cows made a mud pie. That's what they did, and like I don't know if y'all are paying for the water. That's a bad situation.
Those cows would be going to freezer camp.
No, they'd be going in the basement. Yeah, freezer camp, if that's what they want to call it.
Freezer camp.
Sorry, like I'm gonna keep getting up because I'm trying to get my what's not allowed on YouTube.
Oh, yeah. There's a great big mud puddle in front of the water trough where
Yep,
they cracked it.
yep. And don't fix it. Leave it the way it is, and the cows won't break it again. Once it dries up, they'll understand they did something wrong.
Unless they're really big jerks.
No, they'll fix. No, they'll like cows. Like I say, they're stupid. They'll figure it out. Like they did something wrong, and the pecking order through the herd will pick on that person. But yet they're not people, and that's what I guess what I just said. They'll like go through it, their community of cows, and be like, "Hey, you did this, and now all of them suffer because of that cow. None of those cows will do it again." And I started, my dad's milking business started in '84. And so I've been around like cows and milking and all that stuff. They know there's the young ones that need to get taught by the adults. Oh shit, we have no water because of you. They're not gonna like do any grave danger to them. It's like a learning lesson of we all suffer because you did this. It's the same thing with the military.
Yeah, the older cows are gonna be like, "This is you want to know how what it takes to go to freezer camp? This is how you go to freezer camp,
Yeah,
you mofo. Uh, knock it, knock it the hell off."
Well, I don't think Susan would
and I
ever.
don't think it'd be freezer camp. Like even if it was a single day that they don't fix it, they're like the cow. Like I don't know,
Yeah,
whatever freezer camp for a cow. That's yeah, that's like it's 200 miles to the east of me, and I like 40 miles to the west of me. I have bison to the west. I have Angus to the east. I'm okay with cows getting killed. Like
I don't
I'm just
think Susan would send her cows to freezer camp, though.
I'm just saying, like, just leave the mud puddle for a day. They'll all figure it out, fix it, and it'll be done and over with. Like there won't be anything. I'm not saying there won't be anything broken yet again, that water trough won't get broken. That's what I'm saying.
Jerry Butler sent one of his to freezer camp recently because it kept jumping the fence and damaging gates and stuff. He just got tired of that.
Well,
It's
no,
like,
and that's like that. It and you're talking about Butler family.
yeah,
Mhm.
Yeah, like that cow was possessed.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Like I watched this stuff. I commented on it. That cow was possessed. That's
yeah,
not just like a herd of cows like trying to go and do something. That effing cow was possessed.
yeah. Ursula. No, he didn't send. I can't remember which one he sent. I don't think it was Ursula.
Susan
Although
says
he's
she
been
sends
cussing
deer
about
to
that one.
freezer. Oh, sorry, Sibby. We've got a little bit of delay.
Oh,
Uh
no problem. Go ahead.
oh, Susan says she sends deer to freezer camp.
Deer are delicious.
Deer, like, okay, can I just ask the question? Deer, bison, cow, which is the best?
Bison.
Oh, it all depends on the quality of the meat. It's like, one of the things that I used to have at the restaurant that I used to run is I had a blend. I had a
Mm-hmm.
burger blend. It was wild boar, venison, and Angus. And let
Oh,
me
hang
tell
on a
you
second.
that.
I didn't. That sounds really good, but I didn't say blend. I said bison, black Angus. Oh, now I'm confused because you said blend. Like, how do you blend them all together? Like, hang on a
Well,
second.
it's like a 3 to 2 to 1. So it was 3 parts Angus, 2 parts uh, venison, and 1 part wild boar. So
So
for
you're
every
getting the
three pounds, for every three
so
pounds
you're
of
getting the
ground,
fat. You're getting the fat off the boar.
yeah, you're getting the fat off the pork,
Boar. Yeah.
and
See.
but you're getting the leanness from the venison,
Mm-hmm.
right? And then you get that stout richness from the Angus. And let me tell you, it's like, it was like having the best of all the worlds in that one burger. It was the most delicious damn thing I'd ever eaten in my life.
Okay. Well, now I have to like figure out how to do that. But when I hit 500 subs, I'm giving away. Um, it was gonna be 50 when I was gonna give away $50 worth of bison meat. Now it's $250 of bison meat from Adam's Meat Market, which is um, the only people that I know you can buy bison meat from at this time because they own the only butcher shop for bison. So everybody's gonna get whoever wins it's getting more bison meat than I've ever had in my life. Not really. Like I go
See,
there.
Bison is good. I get it when I can.
yeah,
Yeah, no, like in here, like what I add to bison is probably gonna like irritate the shit out of everybody. I add chorizo to it.
well, it's not
Chorizo is
any,
good.
yeah, it's not any different than taking Angus and venison and
Like
wild
I just,
boar,
yeah, I
you
just
know.
put, I use the chorizo for the fat. That's it, and
I
it's
like
in
good.
it.
Well, not just the fat, but also the spices that goes into the
Mm-hmm.
chorizo.
Mm.
And it's like there's nothing wrong with that. I love blends. I love blends. Blends are freaking amazing, especially when you start putting some of the more exotics mixed in. I had one
Yeah.
that was yak, wagyu,
Oh my god. Yeah.
and yak.
You
Yeah.
ate it.
Huh?
You ate it. You ate.
Yeah.
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 That's like my. There's nowhere like. I don't think there's a place in the United States where you can buy it.
Yeah, you can.
Where?
Hang on, let me find the link for you.
It's like send it to me because I will go buy it. Because okay, another big thing on like my marketplace of meats that I would love like to continue to eat that I can't eat in the state of Arizona is gator tail.
Yeah, there's a frickin' yak farm in Arizona, in Phoenix and Taylor. Or
That's
I'm sorry,
crazy.
Phoenix and Colorado, Albert, Colorado. Wild Plains Yaks. And
Okay.
Malapine Meat Packing over in Taylor, Arizona, carries yak.
Oh well, I will look that up because I'll go get it.
Yeah,
Like I will.
just type in just go into Google and type in yak meat
Yeah,
near
me.
me, right? I had to type in yak meat for sale in Arizona, but yeah, there's yak farms all over the United
Yeah.
States.
Like I thought they I like at one point in time did they like discontinue or not discontinue? I can't say that. They stopped trying to sell that meat because it became almost an indigenous population.
No, no, um,
They tried
no.
to shut selling yak meat down for some reason.
Uh, yeah. Are you sure it was yak and not caribou?
Oh no, it could have been caribou because of worms.
Because I remember, I distinctly
Yeah,
recall
yeah, yeah. Yeah, no,
caribou,
no. Yeah, caribou got
a
shut. Yeah,
moratorium on caribou.
caribou
Um,
got shut down for worms. I remember that. That was the late '90s, early 2000s, and then mid 2000s. Because of worms. Or I like, and still, I don't understand if it was worms or they had
no.
that
Oh,
brain disease.
no, what it
Oh,
was God, what was it? Oh, what is that fucking disease called? It's oh,
And it's the same thing that happened with moose in Maine. Like you couldn't, like you had to let it ride out and let the moose die because they had brain rot. Or that was just a word that was said on the news. They had, God dang, I'm gonna think of it. It wasn't from fly larvae. It wasn't ticks. It was um like people up in northern Maine, New Hampshire, Vermont. Like they put pesticides on their properties and it was like killing off animals like the moose, the bear, the deer.
no, it was tuberculosis. That's what it was. It was tuberculosis, and it's still existing. It's still in existence in deer, in wild deer in some areas. That's what they shut down the caribou for, was tuberculosis, because they
Have you
weren't
ever
sure. They weren't
have,
sure if humans um could actually contract it from the meat, from
yeah.
tainted meat.
Have you
Um,
ever seen an albino moose?
no, I'm
I
not.
have I have a property in Maine. It's a little I don't know, it's a hunting camp that I haven't been to in I don't know 5-10 years, and I stop people from hunting it. And there's a mama moose that's albino, 100% sheet white, and a male child, whatever calf, that's albino also, that lives on my hunt lease. And it's the craziest thing to look at. Like,
Susan's going back outside. Bye, Susan.
Have fun, Susan.
sorry, I didn't get my glasses. I probably should have done that so I could actually read
Have
all
a
this
talk
stuff.
with those cows about cracking the tank. You say bad cow. Bad cow.
I'd say freezer camp.
No, I'd put a
You want
ring
to
in
go?
it. Like I'd put a ring in it. Like if it keeps doing it, put a ring in its nose and just like put a leash to its own neck. Like it can't. The cows they're not stupid. Yes, they're meat at the end of the day, but you can still teach them not to do bad things. In Civi, like this is what's weird. You and I have like you're like, oh, bad cow, it's me. Yeah. In our conversation last time was I had to understand I need to do research. It's the same thing at the same time or different times. We're just talking about cows. You know what I mean? Like, is that cow a piece of shit and needs to get like be eaten right away?
No.
No, this is just me. Like, and I'm not against anything that anybody says. I eat meat. Like I'm okay with a cow getting killed. Like I will 100% say that. I will. It's just different opportunity, different uh, demographic of the conversation.
There's
That's all
absolutely
I'm
nothing
saying.
wrong. There's absolutely nothing wrong with eating meat.
No,
Oh, I
no,
love
no.
a good steak.
Oh no, because so don't I.
You know,
And
there's also
actually, I want to find somebody or a couple of people to go in on with me on a cow, like half a cow or something.
I bought half a bison. You want to buy into that?
Well, yeah, I mean, I'd go half. I'd do half a bison. Um, I have no freezer room right now, though.
No, no. Like it's not even like you have 3 months until it's uh at age to like. And this is the thing. Like a cow doesn't have an age of when it's whatever it becomes cow meat or beef or whatever. A bison has an age group of where you do it. So you have, I think it's 10 months, and uh, like the meat taken off it is right around 800 pounds.
Mm. Full carcass or half?
Well, like if you want half, that's half, but the whole is 900 pounds.
That's a
That's
lot.
and that's not guaranteed. Like
Right.
I picked one, and I'm like, okay, here's my money. That's what I did.
you know,
I didn't.
bison are stupid animals.
Yeah, they are really fucking stupid. Like you can like they come to bite you. You just like you don't even have to like punch them in the face. You just look at them and like you're angry, and they walk away like little dogs. Like that's like there's a place 15 miles from us. It's the same company that I deal with, Adams Bison Meat. Like they're in Colorado, they're in Arkansas, they're in Kansas, they're in Wyoming.
I mean,
Um,
what's the cost of going in on a bison versus a cow? What's the cost difference? I really haven't researched this, so
you're going a third over a cow, going like uh, a third a third over going into like okay, you know, you say a cow, you put in $400 for that cow. You're spending 600. You're gonna spend $600 on a bison.
okay.
Like, and that's not. I don't know if that's like that's just the way I look at it. Like, it's the
Mhm.
easiest way to say it. Like, I don't know numbers. I'm just, like that's just how it is. But you're getting way more lean meat Because that's the only thing that's really good about bison. It's super lean.
Yeah.
Like there's no fat in it. In that, like, um, a cow, you need to know what it's being fed. And it's the same thing with a bison. You know, like you have these, like, what's it being fed with? How is it? Is it grass fed? And here's the thing: if anybody says a cow is 100% grass fed, their meat should be a greenish tinge.
Oh, you'll even taste it. You'll taste it in the meat. It'll taste very grassy.
Yeah, and the whole
We've got
thing is,
grass. We've got a small
yeah,
uh
and
meat.
the color of the meat will be different. It like there is no true grass fed cow. I mean, there probably hang on. There probably is all grass fed cows, like the internet and the grocery stores want to sell you. It's probably going to be the worst steak you've ever ate.
Yeah, don't trust the ones you get at the grocery store. Go to the independent meat packers
Mm-hmm.
that actually, take a mobile butcher out
Mm-hmm.
to
Yeah,
the site
exactly.
and they go and dispatch the animal right there, and then they process it in the
Right
back of
there,
the truck.
and they put it in the freezer, and yeah, no, like, and like I'm not like my old man. We had our bulls. Like my dad had milk cows. He had all kinds of cows. And I'm like, well, I don't understand, like, why these cows don't do anything. He's like, that's our dinner for at the end of the month. I'm like, well, I don't understand that. And then I watched like how it was done. I'm like, holy shit! Like that thing was walking 5 minutes ago, and now it's a steak. That's
I've
just how.
I've never seen it done in person, but I've watched plenty of videos
But
like
that's
on
like,
YouTube. I think
but that
the part of it that I would have the most trouble with watching is dispatching. Like seeing it dispatched in person. Not the skinning, not the gutting, none of that. It's
no,
watching it.
like if and me honestly, like me saying this to you, I don't even think you would realize that it happened.
Yeah, it's a good a, a good butcher is going to go out and they're going to dispatch that thing rather quickly.
No, I
It's
mean,
not
but they
it's not like
they
they're
go
clubbing a
down.
harbor seal. Yeah, they
No,
go down pretty quick.
but
Usually.
yeah, usually.
But no,
Yeah.
like my dad's butcher, like I'd look at him, like the cows get like they get cleaned up every once in a while. You know what I mean? Like they do their hooves or whatever, and it's like it's on the side of a pickup truck. Like they get picked up on their side, so like medicine, all that stuff. The cow comes back down, and all you hear is like you don't see nothing. You don't, and that cow was dispatched all in that same segment
Mm.
of it moving down. Like it's not like they sit there and suffer. It's like they've been doing
No, if
this.
somebody knows what the hell they're doing, then they don't know what the hell hit. They don't know what hit them.
Yeah.
No,
But
they don't. No, and
I've
like
seen some. I've seen
no,
some videos where they don't aim right, and they have to like take 2 and 3,
oh
4
no, no, like
shots.
those people don't deserve to have cows. This is my saying on this, and those people don't need to have pigs either, because the people that can't kill a cow the right way, they're not going to be able to dispatch a pig
Oh
the
God.
right way, the right way at all.
I want to, when I go down to Texas, I want to go I want to go hunt for wild boar.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's plenty of them.
No, no. And city, like here's Civi, can I ask you a question? How do you want to hunt them?
What's that?
How do you want to hunt a wild boar or a pig in Texas?
I I I just want to go and grab a frickin' rifle and just go for it, man. It's like
You don't have the accuracy.
I would, yeah. I I could try. I have no depth perception, so
No,
it's like
no, like,
sometimes
and that's
sometimes
good
I
that you want to do it from a rifle. There's people out there that saying, "Oh, well, hunting pigs in Texas, you just like pay $100 or $1,000 to get in a helicopter and you just let loose." To me,
do
that's
what?
not. You spend $1,000 or whatever it costs to get a helicopter ride and you go shoot.
No, no,
That's not
no.
hunting to me.
No, I wanna go and,
Yeah.
go out and no,
You want to do the work. You want to find it. You want to kill it. Your own.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
More power to you. Like
I mean,
I'm like,
Wild boar is delicious.
oh, it is. As long as it's not eating trash out of, as long as
oh,
it's not eating some of those, they're like, oh God, some of them are just downright nasty.
wild pig stew. Oh, is awesome.
Oh, the sausage.
Yeah. Well, no.
Oh
Well,
God, the
you
sausage
can't.
from
Yeah, but you can't leave the sausage plain.
no, no, no. But you
Yeah.
gotta. But
Mm-hmm.
you know, one of the sausages that I used to make years and years and years ago when I was working in a barbecue pit was it was wild boar and we used dehydrated blackberry and western hazelnuts.
Hydrated blackberry. Okay, I'm listening. No, like
Dehydrated.
no, I got stuck on the dehydrated blackberry because that's a really good addition to anything, really, in my mind.
That and also dehydrated peach or
Oh,
apricot. That was another one that we did. And
Mm.
with that, the peach and apricot was with pecans.
hmm.
And oh my God, it's like I don't know which one was better, to be honest. It's like,
But
it
it was
wasn't
like
like a lot of it that was, mixed, ground in with the boar, but and we
but
also had to put some
you're taking and I understand why you did it. You're putting the sweet into something that it's not sour, it's dull tasting.
yeah, well, no, nah,
It- it-
I wouldn't say dull. I would say it's got this, I don't know, it's almost an alkaline note on the finish, and it just kind of alkaline. Yeah, and more of an alkaline flavor to it. Almost kind of, you know, it just it
like like I'm just going at it, like it's almost like like any wild animal is gamey, and
right.
you're adding this to it, so you're getting like at the end of the day you're getting rid of the gamey part
Well,
of the taste of it.
like the blackberry, for example, because what we would do is we would grind it and we would fry up a piece with some salt and pepper,
Mm-hmm.
just basic salt and pepper, and we would give it a taste to see what it was that we were going to put with it. And sometimes it needed some sort of acid to cut through it,
Mm-hmm.
to cut through that, because it was almost as though somebody took a box of baking soda and dumped it into the meat grinder.
Yeah, and like, do you believe in blanching meat with baking soda? I don't know if it's called blanching meat. Like I don't know the term of it. Where
Purging,
you would you say?
purging.
Yeah.
Um,
Do you believe in that?
um,
Like and
it,
then like I'm not like I'm like I just don't understand what does it provide for the meat? Like you soak it in baking soda and then you wash it off. What is it doing to the meat?
it's tenderizing it, but it's not usually baking soda, it's baking powder.
Okay, baking powder. But you're like
Um,
at the end
and
of
I
the day,
and
my
I do
thing.
that to my chicken wings. I will do that to my chicken wings with buttermilk and baking powder and a bottle of Chipotle Tabasco and
Mm-hmm.
salt and pepper, and I'll mix that all together, and I'll throw 40 pounds of chicken wings right into the marinade and let it go overnight. I
No,
get back in the next day, and it's like it's all foamy and gross and everything. So then what I'll do is I'll take the chicken wings and I'll rinse them all out really good, and then I'll
no. What I
uh,
like, and I appreciate what you just said. Like, um, no, they're like people. I'm not saying people around me. Like, I watch other YouTube channels, and they're like, "Oh, just soak this in this for 30 minutes." The powder, wash it off, and just cook it. I'm like,
well
well,
you
I
have to
don't.
you have to also dry it out. You have to dry them out, and then you just let the you just put them out on a rack,
Like a
giant
rat.
rack,
Yeah.
and let them dry under a fan in the cooler for about 12 hours, and then you take that rack and you pick it up and put it onto a new baking
Like paper
sheet.
towel or yeah. No, and I like
And what I'll do is I'll par bake my wings. This is how I did them at several of my restaurants. Was that I would par bake them and then cool them off. You know, put them on a speed rack and wheel them right into the cooler, let them cool down, and then we would have just a quick 6 minute finish in the deep fryer. And the what it does is it breaks up the connective tissues so that the skins will crisp up really nice. They'll be a little on the dark side, but it raises the pH level, so it kind of makes them more tender, so that um, that skin gets all nice and crispy. But at the same time, it's like it keeps the meat from going dry, because the
hmm
white meat on a chicken is suck ass. But it's like you do that to
yeah.
the freaking wings, and it's like it's almost like eating a chicken leg.
Yeah.
you know
No, and
the,
I
the
get
meat
it.
is so soft, and it's retained its moisture, and you know it's just delicious. But because you're raising the pH level and breaking down the connective tissue a little bit, not enough to make it turn to frickin' mush, but enough to tenderize it. The other thing that you could do is you could also use papaya powder. That'll do the same damn thing, but
Isn't that
it's
an
more
Asian?
expensive.
Isn't that an Asian powder? Hang on, sorry, not an Asian powder. That powder is from a different country.
It's Caribbean mostly.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
So like, I kind of know
Caribbean
what I'm.
and
I
Indian.
I kind of know what I'm talking about.
But it just raises the pH level.
Yeah.
Um, and but I wouldn't do that to a steak,
No.
Oh, why?
because you could do other things to that steak to deliver a really good flavor to it, and that's letting it soak in a wet brine. You know,
What's really funny is like I'm listening to you and all that stuff, and you're gonna hate me for what I do to a steak.
I doubt it, but go ahead.
Dr. Pepper.
Nothing wrong with that. I've used root beer.
Oh my god, I can't do root beer with my wife. That's her thing. Whatever. No, like, and I get it, I'm glad you're like explaining everything to me. I'm not a very like knowledgeable person when it comes to like reading or anything. I just wing it.
You know, one of the
And that's what I did. Our last brisket we did, everybody's like, and like I did a live. right before like I even started, and I was like, I'm gonna do this, this, and this, and I was like, I'm gonna put orange peels on the top of it. I'm gonna inject it with garlic, cloves, garlic, and butter. Everybody's mad. And I'm like, okay, I don't understand why you're mad. Like, if you're not eating it. At the end of the day, that was like people were mad that I was gonna do that on a smoker, and I'm like, yep. In a couple hours, I'm gonna add this, and it like all it did was keep pissing people off.
That's bizarre. Oh,
No, it's like because I'm not conventional. I'm not like I don't live in the same states that they live in, and they're
yeah.
like,
Well,
what? No, and they're like, your brisket won't come out. It won't come out right.
well. How do you think I felt when I was when the guys were talking about can she even
Oh,
cook a chili? I got
oh,
so freaking pissed off over that. I'm like,
mhm. Yeah,
dudes,
no,
really? Because it's like they were talking about me and they didn't know that I was lurking in the background. And someone goes, you should get Civvy to cook a chili, do the chili challenge. And I don't remember who it was, but they're like, does she even know how to cook a chili? I was like, F you, man.
What? You're a freaking chef. Of course you know how to cook a chili.
Well, not only that, but it's like my first freaking kitchen job as an adult, okay? As an adult, my first kitchen job was I started fresh out of high school, just graduated, turned 18 because they wouldn't let me work in the kitchen unless I was 18. Um, I worked in a barbecue pit for 3 years, and I
but
ended up
and
at by the
see,
time that I got to month number 8 of working at the one restaurant that I worked at, they handed me the other restaurant on the other end of the frickin' county to run. And the only reason why I quit that job was because I had a miscarriage and I was severely depressed and I just
City,
Oh,
walked away from
City,
it.
have you? This is just me asking you a question. Have you ever had anybody like stand up for you, like not being in a relationship, just a person that you talk to all the time, and that just is like, oh, you know what I mean? Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, just stand up and say, hey, y'all can play. You're just not gonna do this and this and this. Do you
No,
understand?
no, because I don't need anybody to stand up for me. Yeah, people want to say, oh, well, can she even cook that? Of course I can frickin' cook that. Not only can I cook that, but I could cook that outside on a $100 grill, and I'll cook two different kinds of frickin' chili. So piss off, you donkeys. Let's see you guys pull
I
off
know.
two different types of
Okay,
chilies. You
and
know?
this is me asking you a question. At what point in time? And hang on, let me like. I know you can prove yourself. I know you can do this. The cooking thing is all in your aspect. When are you gonna let your friends that are around you say, "Hey, no, that's not allowed. You're not gonna say this to her." This conversation doesn't need to happen. This
I
is
don't.
me. This is me asking you like I'm at the same point in my life. I know what I can do. My
Well,
channel lacks no my channel lacks what I want to do because at the end of the day I don't care, but I don't I would like someone in my corner saying this motherfucker knows what he's talking about. Like don't do. This is what I'm asking. I'm not asking to say I will be that person. This is me asking you a question. You're stressed the F out. You're doing your best to help everybody, and someone's stepping on your toes. Are you still fighting your fight on your own, or is there someone beside you?
I don't know because I wasn't even in the live to begin with until
No, no, no,
somebody
no, no.
texted
Like,
me and told
no.
me, "Hey, they're talking about you. You should come in here." And so I did, and I'm like, and I'm just lurking. I'm just watching, right? And
Mhm.
they're talking about me. Oh yeah, does she even know how to cook a chili? Yeah. And so I don't know if it was because I'm a girl or if it was because I'm
But here's the thing, like
from
you're
Seattle,
like, where's that person that sent you that message, and they're not standing up for you? That's what I'm getting at.
Yeah, they didn't stand up for me. They didn't stand up for me, but it's okay because I don't need people to stand up for me. I'm one of those types of people that I will prove that I'm worthy of something because somebody says, "Well, I don't know if she could do that." Or can she do that? I don't
What,
think she's, it's like,
City?
I've had to fight in
City? Hang
in
on,
male
hang on, hang on,
dominated.
hang on, hang on, hang on. Let me ask you a question.
Okay.
What does the word "worthy" mean to you?
It doesn't mean anything to me. You know why? Because it's like, a person's worthiness is solely dependent on them. Are they confident enough in their abilities to be able to pull off something when they're being
But
challenged?
that's not worthy. That worthy is not that. That's not that word. That like.
It's not up to me to define who's worthy and who's not worthy. It's not up to me
Mhm.
to decide that. It's not up to me to decide that. It's
And I'm
not up
not.
to anybody to decide if somebody is worthy or not worthy.
And,
But
that, and
that's
that's what
that's
I
kind of
wanted.
that's
And
kind
that's
of
what I wanted you to say is, it's no one's decision to say I'm worthy and I'm not.
right,
Worthy and
exactly.
loyalty, worthy and loyalty go hand in hand.
But I was like, yeah, you mother effers.
No,
Really?
you can cuss. Like I'm a big boy. Like I've done bad shenanigans, and loyalty to the people that are around you makes you more loyal to them, not to anybody else.
Yeah, and
And people
it's
that talk shit, and the people that talk shit are scared. That's what it is. And then, and it's on YouTube. Oh, they don't know how to cook the way you can cook. I can't cook the way you cook. I'm not. I'm not ignorant. No, I am ignorant because I ask you questions. I don't know how to cook that way. I've done said it multiple times, and I'm
but
okay with it.
but that's the thing though, is that I could teach you how to cook. I could teach you how to bake. You know what? I taught Devil Dog and Jerry Butler how to do sugar-free baking. And guess what? They're putting out cinnamon rolls that looks as
Yeah,
nice as
yeah,
mine. They're
and I
putting
know
out,
that,
and they're doing a
and I
great
know that.
job.
But
And it's
where
like,
are the someone's talking ill will about you? Where the f are those people to like stand up and say you're not gonna do that? And I'm not trying to cause problems on YouTube or anything like that. I'm just saying where are those people like that are probably in the same live stream or wherever. Why don't they say, "Hey, Civi didn't do anything wrong"? Like that's how I look at YouTube. No matter like how much information you give to everybody else, the loyalty you give to everybody else.
well, here's the thing is that, I am loyal to a fault, and that fault is that all it's going to take is for you to do the wrong thing multiple times, and then I'm going to be like, I'm done with you. I don't need people to stand up for me because I think my personality is strong enough to be able to
Mhm,
stand on my own. So I
mhm.
don't have to rely on other people to
No,
stand up for me.
and
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 a lot of people,
I never said relied on anybody else. Anybody
right,
else.
right. However, what I'm saying is that people that know me, that have known me for a while, know that, oh, yeah, let's get Civi in here and let's see Civi, rip them a new asshole.
You
And
know, in Civi, this is what like really odd. Brandon South Beach. It's like, oh, I really don't think like this is his words on a text message. I'll send it to you. You and Civi shouldn't talk. And I'm like, well, why is that? Like, I don't know. Like, and I never like,
What?
no,
He's
like he said that, and I'm like, I don't know who the fuck that you're talking about. Well, y'all are too independent. And I'm like, so I'm independent, and I have my own mindset. And like, right after that, I went on his live, and I was like, hey, bro, like, I don't understand why I shouldn't talk. And I said it on his live, why I shouldn't talk to this person. Y'all
that's
think too
weird.
much. No. Like, and Brendan says, I shouldn't have sent that text. Y'all are two the same fucking. You think the same way. You're gonna battle each other, and I'm like, why would I
No.
bat? No. And this is Brendan's words, and he stops and he goes, "No, y'all get around, and you're gonna battle everybody else around you." And I'm like, I'm done fighting. You know what I mean? Like, I don't care. Like, my YouTube channel, I don't. I could give one whatever's about my YouTube channel, and Brendan knows it. And I think, and I understand what Brendan was getting at. He didn't want me to talk to you because you were a main staple on his channel. Does that make sense?
No, I don't know. I haven't been on Brandon's in a while,
Yeah,
but
no, like
he's been popping up on at weird times, and
yeah,
it's like late up
this
until
is
recently
this,
I've been
no,
going to the doctor three, 4 times a week. So
this is months ago, like
uh yeah.
five, 4 or 5 months ago.
Yeah, but 4 or 5 months ago I was going to the doctor four times a week.
Yeah, so like
So
I don't know, like I don't know exactly the time. I'm just like, dude, like it is what it is. Like I'm not trying to be like, and Brendan knows. Like I showed up every time I show up for Brendan. Like I'm supportive. I'm this, and I'm like, dude, like okay, here I am. And the only thing that he ever, you and Civi shouldn't get into like. I believe he thought it would be a conflict of interest. Is
that's
what
weird.
which Brandon is like. He does try to stop the conflicts. Like he
Have
does.
we had that's what I don't understand. Have we had a conflict? Have you and I ever had a conflict?
No, I
We've
think.
had conversations,
Uh
and
huh.
the conversations are, you know, that we've never had like a heated argument over anything. It's not like I'm calling you a
No.
douche
But
waffle
back,
or anything
I
like that.
haven't. I haven't had like. I don't believe I had a conversation with you back then,
Yeah.
and that's why I think he was trying to say we'll butt heads. Like, don't do this. Don't like. It's not his job to protect me. I'm not saying he's an ass or anything like that.
So is he saying, well, now that you said that, it was he implying that I've got a strong personality and I was gonna be mean to you?
No, he was saying I'm 100% a fucking asshole, and I'm going to speak my mind, and that's how I see it.
Yeah,
Is my
but
under
I'm also but
no.
I'm
I
also an
don't know. I
asshole.
don't know your side. You know what I mean? Like I've never spoken to you. He's saying don't because I am who I am. Because I am I'll admit it, I'm an asshole, and I believe that's what he was trying to stop is two strong-headed people
Interesting.
smashing into each other.
Do I seem like I'm a strong-headed person, Katie? Am I a strong-headed person? I think I'm
Well,
pretty open to just about any kind of possibility that's out there because everybody has their opinion. I'm willing to listen to their opinion, and I may have a
yeah,
difference of opinion, but that's okay because so and so can have a different opinion from what I have, and that's all right. I'm not going to
Here,
judge that person because like the whole Trump thing. It's like, oh, you can't like Trump, and oh, you can't be a Democrat, and you can't be a Republican, you can't be, it's like I could be whoever the hell I want to be, and you can be whoever
Thank
the
you,
hell you
ma'am.
want to be. I don't care. I really don't care.
Thank you.
And it's like they're like, "Oh yeah, you're a Republican," and I'm like, "No, I'm not. Actually, I'm like, you know, straight down the frickin' middle. It's like I'm gonna vote for whoever I feel is gonna be the best candidate for the job."
And I believe
And
that was Brandon's issue.
what? That I'm middle of the road on everything?
Yeah, he has that same problem with me.
What? That he's middle of the road?
No, no, that I'm in the middle of the road, and he pays attention to the news too much
Yeah, it's like I don't watch the news. You know why I don't watch the news?
because
Because
it's
I don't
fake.
because it's depressing.
Well,
Because I see a lot of tensions on both sides, and it's like nobody's willing to see eye to eye with one another if they just sat down. Because something my dad used to tell me. I'm going to share something with you.
mhm.
My father, my father was a chef. He worked himself across uh, Europe and ended up in World War II, and then ended up in the United States and worked his way from Mississippi all the way to the West Coast, working in kitchens as he went along, right?
Mhm. I'm listening.
After he got out of the military. And so that's how he ended up in Washington State. And he owned a restaurant in Pike Place Market, which is a historic landmark in Seattle. But anyhow, my father used to have these beautiful dinner parties with all of his riffraff
Hmm.
that he worked with, right?
Mhm.
All they would shut down the kitchen for a Saturday or a Sunday and then spend the whole day at my house. They'd play poker, they'd smoke cigars, they'd get a little drunk, they would cook. There was always one thing getting burnt every single time, and they decided that it was the one time when they didn't burn something, I had an accident. So they decided that they needed to stay with the tradition of burning one thing every time that they had a dinner party at my childhood home. But the thing that my father said to me one day, I was standing in the kitchen, or actually, no, I wasn't standing in the kitchen. They sat me down on top of the counter where I could watch them cook. And there was like 8 of them there, right? And
Mhm.
I could still see them as plain as day wearing 1970s frickin' kitchen aprons, looking all foo-foo looking in these frickin' aprons. And they were all cooking all
Those
these
stupid ass
dishes, right?
hats.
No, 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 no. This was in my house, my
No,
childhood
no. Oh,
house.
no.
So they were
I
wearing.
thought they had those hats.
Well, no, no. This was at my childhood home. They
Oh,
didn't
okay.
wear any kind of uniform like that, but they were wearing like regular housewife aprons, you know. And they were in. I got a picture of it somewhere. I'm gonna have to scan it one of these days because it's one of the most beautiful memories of my childhood. But anyhow, my father and his friends were all in the kitchen. They were all cooking lunch, and these dinner parties lasted almost a whole weekend. And so, and they would all take turns going back to the restaurant to go and take care of it while some stayed behind, and then they would rotate, right?
Mhm.
So that, but except for the one day where everybody was off. And my dad said to me one
Was
day
can I ask
that
you that
if the
one?
entire if the entire world were able to sit down at the same table and have a meal together, there would be one day or one evening where there's no war, and maybe these leaders would all come away from the table having a better understanding of the other people that were at the table.
Was that just? I'm not. Was that one day that they didn't do anything on Sunday?
Yeah, That was the day that they did absolutely nothing but cook in my childhood home.
Mhm. No,
For
no, and like I didn't have uh, the whole family aspect of it. Like my family had been broken. My family was broken the day I was born.
well, I had a shitty childhood, but it wasn't because
No,
of my father. It was because of the wife that he was married to. But that's a different story for
yeah,
another
no,
time.
like, no,
That will
and
probably
but
never happen. But
you
the
know,
thing of it is that he was a firm believer that if the entire world sat down at one table together and
and had a
enjoyed a meal together,
there
that
wouldn't be violence.
there wouldn't be violence, and maybe they would realize that they're more neighbors, they're more neighborly and more caring about one another
Hmm.
than they would be, wanting to cause strife and mayhem.
Yeah, and that's what I was just kind of gonna get at.
And so that's why I stay middle of the road on everything, because it's like, you know, this side could have a valid point. This side could have a valid point. It's not up to me to decide who's right or who's wrong. It's up to me to try to learn why both sides feel this way and form my own opinion as
Hmm.
and hold true to my convictions.
Hmm.
But the thing of it is though is that as we age, we evolve as human beings
Uh,
intellectually. We should be anyway. So our tastes change over time as time evolves, you see. So we have to be able to pivot to move forward in our lives to be able to conform to, well, not really, no, not
society.
no conforming is a bad word, in order to be able to coexist in society where you don't look down upon anyone, you don't look at anyone with this
Anger,
idea in your
anger.
mind that this person is you know the most godliest person, or so on and so on, you know um
Can like I give you like, just say something really quick?
sure.
I understand change has to happen with everything. Why? And this is me just asking a random question. Why do I have to change my ideals to the new era of stuff?
You don't have
You
to.
know what I
You
mean?
don't have
It's
to.
no, no.
You see,
And it's
here's
like
that whole word that
here's a simple thing. I grew up driving a gas vehicle, diesel vehicle. I have to like try to figure out how to buy $100,000 electric car that makes my electric bill $1,000 a month. I shouldn't have to do that.
no,
That's a car aspect of it.
right. But
Why do I?
that's the
Why?
government saying that you have to
Hmm.
do that in order to be able to
Hmm.
save the planet. But the problem is that we are one speck on this planet. If
Hmm.
the rest of the world is not going to go with it, then why do we need to?
Hmm.
It needs to be something. This is why the whole, if everybody sat down at the table together, if the whole world sat down at a table together and enjoyed a meal, maybe they would come away with something.
Solutions.
Right. Not only solutions, but also how to be a better neighbor, you
Hmm.
know?
And
And
here's my second question. Why is it I have to go to like I go to the gas station and I see an older woman on the other side of the counter and I say, "Ma'am," and I get chastised by saying, "Thank you, ma'am." Like, I don't understand that society. Like, when did all that end? Like, I don't understand that part of it. When did yes, sir, yes, ma'am end? And it's you can't say that shit anymore.
Who said you can't say that?
Yeah, you can say it. It's
No,
it's
no,
okay.
I'm
So
not saying that
here's
I can't say it. I can say it all I want. It causes problems.
Then
That
because
that's not a you problem.
yeah,
That
it's
is
not
a
you
them
problem.
problem.
That's a
that's
them
a
problem. That's
society
definitely it.
problem, and it keeps like the reason why I can't say it is because it. Like, I don't know how to say it. Everybody that doesn't know who they are, they want to be flip flop, whatever. And Sivy, I'm not getting into this argument with you again. I'm trying to think of everything, all of it. I don't. You dress like a man. You're like. I'm not okay with that. You look like a woman. I'm gonna call you a man. This is just how I am. That's how I grew up. So my wrong by understanding my own values that I grew up on, but yet I have to change.
No, you don't have to change them. We weren't getting into an argument. I was asking you a
No, no,
valid question
no.
about.
And you did, and I researched it, and I still to this, I don't have an answer for it because I don't understand. I understand the person. I don't understand because I'm not that person that has both genders. Like I would never understand that. And this is me being honest with anybody that's around. I don't understand the person that's born both.
Yeah, and it's not up. You don't have to understand it. I'm just
Hmm.
the only thing that I asked you was, well, what about this? It
Hmm.
wasn't that I was feeling offended, and it wasn't that I was trying to force something on
No,
you.
no,
I was,
and I appreciate that you did that because you made me think.
yeah, and that's what that's all about. And it's like, I'm not here to sway your opinion on anything because you are your own person. You have your own thought. That's the thing
Hmm.
about having free thought, right?
Hmm.
And being free and being able to be your own person is that you will you will arrive to your own conclusions and have your own opinions
Hmm.
and thoughts and values and so on, right? Because you are your own independent person, just like
Hmm.
I am. That doesn't
And
mean that.
at the end of the day, it's yes, ma'am, yes, sir. Like to me, that's what it becomes to. You know what I mean? Like I see someone, like, and maybe I'm wrong. Like maybe I'm a complete asshole. I see someone that looks like a man. It's yes, sir, or no, sir. I see a lady. It's just ma'am, no, ma'am. That shit's been going on for a really long time, and I don't understand. Like myself, how do I stop doing something I've been doing from the 70s?
You don't stop. You just if they take offense to it, the only thing you can do is just ask them. Just, have a conversation with them. Open up a conversation to try to understand this person's thought processes, right? So that you come away with an understanding for
Hmm.
how they feel. Because it's like, here's the thing, is that a person could take offense to something that you say, right? But
Hmm.
are they being rational or are they being irrational? Are they being emotional or are they being pragmatic?
I don't know what problematic means. And like, I'm the first person that's going to admit I don't understand what that word means. I
Okay,
don't.
so um how do I explain this? Katie, how do I explain this?
I don't even know what pragmatic means, to be honest.
Oh dear God, you got this hippopotamonstros something something something.
So
Well,
is it
there's
like a
Google. Let me Google it. Hold on.
Katie's awful quiet tonight? That's odd.
What?
I said she's been quite quiet tonight.
Oh, she's probably having fun.
Pragmatic. I'm just listening to you guys.
Okay,
I need
Pragmatic
a
means
haircut.
dealing with things in a practical, real way. It relies on facts and what works best rather than on fixed rules, big ideas, or wishes. Okay.
Oh yeah, thank you. Sorry, I've got brain damage, so sometimes I can't connect my thoughts with my own words. Um,
You're good. I'm
um,
not trying to stress anything.
no, you're fine. It's just that this is the unfortunate part about having, a brain injury. Is that sometimes I'm like, yeah, okay.
No,
Sometimes
no,
my brain says, nope, you're gonna hit a wall this way. You're gonna have to go and find your squirrel and have your squirrel lead you opposite in another direction. But anyway, so
the one thing I like about Arizona, we don't have squirrels.
Really?
Yeah, we don't have
You don't
squirrels.
have squirrels?
Up north we got chipmunks.
Oh,
chipmunks and marmots, right?
No, we don't have marmots up north anymore. Like they've been
Really?
done. Yeah, like northern Arizona. Like we have elk. We have javelina. Uh, yeah,
oh,
we don't like.
javelina come up that far?
Oh yeah, like I have pictures that I posted on. Oh no,
I
hang
thought they
on.
were. I
My
thought they
wife
were
was
more like on the southern border, kind of
no
Mexico.
javelina
Yeah.
all the way up to Prescott.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like we woke up in the middle. Sorry, Civvy, that this conversation went an alternate way. No, I woke up in the middle of the night and my wife just like, don't open the thing. And I was like, it's just javelina. She's like, well, and I'm like, I'm just gonna punch it in the face and it'll go away. And that's exactly what I did. Like I punched it in his face and it went away. And she's like, shut the thing. And I'm like, no, I'm gonna go watch and see where they go. I crawl back in the tent, go back to sleep, and you hear elk bugling. I don't know if anybody in here understands how like an elk bugles.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah. I
Yeah,
mean,
like
I've got a short on my channel. It's got a freaking traffic jam in front of me, and it's
yeah,
dozens
no,
of
like,
elk.
and it started bugling at like before sunrise, and I was like, okay, we need to get up because it's close. Like I wanted my wife to see it, and I knew like I can go like by the sound to like figure out where it's at. We get out of the tent, and there's an elk, a bull elk, looking at us in our campsite, and I was like, well, we don't have to go far. It's right there.
I've got the
Like
munchies.
literally right there, and he's bugling for his girlfriend. And I'm like, holy shit. Like, I'm not scared about the other animals that are there. This thing is like 6 foot tall, blonde hair, blue eyed, whatever you want to call it. It's a giant ass elk, and I'm staring at it.
Yeah, they're pretty docile compared to moose.
And they are, and like he like tipped his head down, and like I'm like, okay, well he's doing his thing, and I'm gonna go like find what's behind him because I want to see if he's bringing a herd with him. Yep, I found the herd in the
Guys, told me to get off of Amazon.
in the middle of a campground. I found the herd, and I pissed them all off. My wife's like, "You shouldn't be doing that," and I was like, "Nope, I shouldn't walk down this wash. I'm just gonna lay by this pine tree, and they'll go away." And we have photographs of uh, right around 600 elk going through the campground. And I'm sitting there cowered by like a little tree. I'm like, I'm not going to get killed. Yeah, like, whatever. Sorry, I changed the subject.
No, you're fine. You know, we have elk out here in abundance. When the snows start to hit up in the
Oh,
upper
yeah.
elevations, they're down here. Or during hunting season, a majority of them are down here. Yeah, and they walk right past us sometime. I mean, what was it last week, Katie? There was a deer in the middle of
Huge
right in
deer,
front of my house.
yeah.
Huge
Yeah,
ass
like,
deer.
they're like any wild animal. Like, hang on a second. I know I have to say this the correct way. A wild animal is a great thing to look at.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, I said that the wrong way in another chat, and someone was like, "Rrr," and I'm like, sorry.
Why?
No, like you're in that position that you see that. What? Hang on a second.
What's wrong with saying a wild animal is a great thing to look at? I don't understand.
It's their YouTube channel.
Mhm.
It's their YouTube channel, and the only great thing that they understand to look at is the wife. I don't know. Like, I don't care.
People
You
are
don't look at a
weirdos.
wild. You don't look at an animal the same way you look at a wife, like your spouse or something. Who looks at an animal and goes,
No, no. I will
No.
go. That's food.
right, but no, like,
No, and that's how I like. That's always like I've been. I'm like, what the fuck is the matter with people? Like, I don't get it. Look, I honest to God, like, I don't get other YouTube channels. They can't have conversations. They can't have this. They talk a bunch of shit, and I'm okay with it. They stay over there. Like, they hate me, and I go over there. Oh, you got your modification or whatever it's called, your 4,000 hours and all that stuff. Congratulations. Props to you. That's the person I am. They hate me, yet I congratulate them. Who's the asshole in that scenario?
I don't know. I'm gonna have to be an asshole here very shortly and go to bed, though.
Oh, well.
Sorry.
No, I get it.
It's almost midnight here.
Yeah,
We
it's
all,
almost 2 in the morning here.
Jesus. Criminy. Yeah. I'm kind of
Do
wiped out too. It's like freaking
it's that time of
8 in the
night. Thank you for
do I
having me.
do I need a 6.6 pound can of maraschino cherries
Yes.
for $100?
No,
No. That's too much.
not for $100.
They're made in Italy. No, I'm not getting that.
No, that's too
Actually,
much.
I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna get up early in the morning, like well before work, and go get mayonnaise and crackers from the store.
I do have to go
Did
to
you
the
just
freaking
say
cash register.
mayonnaise and crackers?
Yes, I did say mayonnaise and crackers. You heard me correctly.
Okay, are you
Because
are you
I
not
want tuna salad and crackers for lunch tomorrow.
okay?
That's what I want.
I
No, I was just gonna say you kind of sound like a masshole at that moment in time.
Well, you thought
Like
I was
that.
gonna spread mayonnaise on the crackers and eat it?
Yep.
No, I'm gonna make tuna salad or chicken salad. I can't remember which one I've got, and we're gonna have it on crackers tomorrow.
I like getting a sourdough bowl or one of those sourdough rounds, and I'll
Mm-hmm.
just pluck off a little chunk of it and just reach in and grab a bunch of chicken salad.
Yeah,
That's my
just like using the bread like fufu. Just
yeah.
grabbing a
What
yeah.
is fufu?
Fufu is an African. It's it's like pounded yam or pounded plantain, pounded something that forms like a doughy ball that you grab a piece of it and roll it up in your hand and then put a dent in it and then scoop up soup and meat and stuff with it and then
Huh.
use that as a vessel to eat your food with.
Huh. See, I learned something new every day.
So you make a new piece every time
Mm-hmm.
and you just they call it it's also called swallow and you make a new little piece of it every time and get it coated in the soup and that little dent holds more soup and then you put it in your mouth and you don't really chew it, you just swallow it, so you're not
Yeah,
putting
Yeah,
like
like
a big glob in your mouth. I want to try
my
it.
my
a lot
wife.
of countries don't have silverware.
Yeah.
Oh no, I know. Like I did my time, Afghanistan, Fallujah. Yeah, I did my time over there and learned that they don't have a quarter of the shit we have.
Yeah, yeah,
Um,
exactly.
my my wife started a sourdough start,
Mm.
and like that's our bread. Like she keeps switching it up, like adding stuff to it, and like it's getting better and better. It's I'm like, holy shit, I'm done eating sourdough bread.
If I'm
But
doing stuff that I need to keep my fingers clean for, like if I'm working on with my mouse and my keyboard and places where things get you touch,
hmm
then I'll use utensils or chopsticks or something.
hmm
But if I'm just having a snack and I'm not doing anything, forget utensils. I don't know. I'm not
Yeah,
I'm not washing them.
exactly, exactly. And
Forget it.
here's the thing. Like I'm an old school carpenter, mechanic, all that stuff. My hands are greasy and it's a sandwich. I'm eating it. You know what I mean? Like I'm just gonna eat it. I didn't give a shit if my hands were clean or not. I'm eating it. That's the difference between our societies, our like where we grew up, and the new one.
I mean, I'm not gonna sit there and eat Cheetos and do a cross stitch. I'm not gonna eat Cheetos with my
I
fingers
don't
and
even know
cross
what
stitch.
eating
I'm
Cheetos
gonna
and doing a cross stitch even means.
Well, when you eat Cheetos, don't you get the orange dust on your hands?
Yeah, and I'll eat a sandwich with greasy hands right after it.
yeah, but
Yeah, but
you don't want to pollute
I
your cross stitch.
yeah,
yeah,
because then
no,
you'll get
no,
orange stuff.
I get it. I'm being 100%. I'm being a smartass.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah,
mean, you
no, but
you
like,
eat your food however the hell you want to eat your food. It
yeah,
doesn't affect me any. Just don't prepare
yeah.
mine with greasy hands. Um, you know, fried chicken. It's made to pick up with your fingers. You
Uh-huh.
know,
Yeah,
that's why one end of the drumstick is skinny and the other end is fat.
yeah. You
Right?
don't
Oh,
want to see me eating fried
oh
chicken.
Lord, have
You don't
mercy.
you don't
Yep,
want to
What?
see me eating fried
not
chicken.
nothing. I'm gonna leave that one alone. Yep.
What? Yeah, I mean, you get a hold of the skinny end and you take a bite of the fat end.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. So, you know,
Stevie understands where I'm going. Like I didn't even say anything. Stevie understands.
oh,
I
Like,
understand, Daniel,
uh,
but I
uh,
just like I
I
think it's
know,
funny
I
when you
know.
scrunch your face up like that.
I'm thinking brontosaurus ribs on the Flintstones. And I'm like thinking to myself, oh God, I sound like a size queen now. But never mind.
No, you're good.
Being a
Like I'm
pervert.
just thinking about the whole grabbing. Yeah, that never mind.
Yeah.
Water under the bridge. Y'all
Look,
ladies.
Somebody needs a date.
I was just thinking of food. I don't.
Sorry.
Somebody needs a date. I take it you're talking about me.
Well, I'm married.
So is he. So I'm the only one that you could
I
possibly
mean,
be
I could
talking
be,
about.
and I'm sure my wife would be like, "Oh, you can rent him because he's a pain in the ass." Not.
Yeah, Timmy's timeshare. You want to borrow him? I can drop
Oh,
him off on your doorstep for 6
yeah.
months.
Nah.
No, like the one thing about
Here's the
hang
thing.
hang on. Women and men don't need the opposite sex. There's toys involved in all that stuff that makes them happy.
Well, people can be toys too.
True that.
But
That's right. Yeah, that's true too. But here's the thing. In my mind, I know I need another adult to take on some of the adult responsibilities that I'm shouldering all by myself. All of
No,
it.
whoa, hey,
All of it.
no, I
Okay?
know, and I understand
But
that.
but you ever heard the phrase you're king of the guys are like I'm king of the castle. Haha, it's well, I'm queen of my castle. And in my mind, I know I need another adult to shoulder some responsibilities, not
Hmm.
necessarily for my kid because they were not uh, a participant in the creation of said kid.
But
Um,
you need like you need someone to like exercise that right.
no, not necessarily, but like juggle bills and shit. Not pay them all, but just do some.
Hmm.
But I've
be
been
a
single for
partner.
so long. I've been running my own household for so long by myself. I cannot fathom somebody else coming in here and doing anything other than my way. Does that make sense? Is that
Uh,
psychotic?
no, that kind of makes sense, but at the same side of it, it seems like you're stubborn.
Yes, exactly.
Like you want the biggest to do the best work for you as a guide coming into your scenario, and you instantly want him to understand that, hey, you did this, now you have to understand that you're not getting any more of this unless you understand my life.
Oh no, see that it's not tit for tat like that.
I'm being 100%. I'm in the front
Afraid.
ad.
I'm
I'm being,
afraid that I'm gonna be like, you're doing the dishes wrong, or
seriously,
no, we
like,
we pay the
would you?
credit card before the closing statement date or the statement close date, not the due date.
Like, just a question: why does every woman in this effing okay, not effing world, my society say you're doing the dishes wrong? Are you doing them right, or am I doing them right?
I mean,
Because
as
they
long as they get cleaned, it shouldn't matter how they're being done.
exactly,
I,
but you
I,
just
I
got
get
done.
I get irritated when the dishwasher doesn't get fully
I
loaded and it
don't
gets
use the
run.
dish. Like, what's the point of wasting electricity to run a dishwasher? I wash the dishes.
I, you
Yeah.
know,
Well, trust
Uh,
me, if you were in my kitchen, you'd be like, "Where's the dishwasher?" Because I create a lot of dishes. I create a lot of dirty dishes.
but you see,
Yeah.
I just don't want to be that person that's like constantly saying you're not doing this right. This is not how I do this. Um, stuff like that. Like when my son decides he wants to wash a dish, I still feel like I have to stand over him. Not literally, but and I shouldn't do that. He needs to figure it out, right?
In other words, you want a partner, but you don't want a houseboy, a subservient houseboy that
Right,
has to
exactly.
have
And
instruction
She
constantly.
wants. This is my scenario. Like I'm the guy in this whole this like conversation. She wants a great sex life from someone that has no control what's going on inside the house.
I don't want. Okay,
No,
I
no, no, no!
don't want
Don't back
to.
up! Don't back
I
up!
don't want to ruin a relationship by being a controlling bitch.
Okay, but at the end of the day, you want your expectations in the bed completely done.
I never said anything about in bed, did I?
Well, okay. Maybe I misstrued what you were saying.
I'm just talking about general mundane tasks.
Yeah, well, you don't give it, you don't get it.
I'm talking about like I shouldn't be the one always taking out the trash. I shouldn't be the one that always has to
Okay,
worry
so
about where,
like,
you
so do
know,
you
where to
think
go grocery shopping or what to cook for dinner. You know,
that it's called you're married?
no, you don't have to be married for that.
But I gave a different scenario, and you're against that one. Like I'm just trying to understand. Like either, never mind. Like I don't want to be a dick, but I want to be a dick, but I'm not going to do it.
There's a reason why I have my own bank account.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I will
Same.
always have my own bank account. I am not
Yeah.
sharing my bank account with anybody.
Yeah.
I know. Like, but here's the thing. Like,
Hell no.
like you want to. Like, my understanding is you want someone to help you with your children. You're like
I didn't
you
say
let
anything
your.
about helping with my children. They didn't participate in creating them.
Oh Lord. Okay. So you want to have a what do they call those people? I don't care. I'm not gonna put any more no you just like no
A
matter what I
body double? A body double, maybe.
a body double. I don't know.
Hmm.
Like you want nothing to do with my body and or my double. Because my twin's out there.
I ate my twin.
You what?
I absorbed my twin.
No, my twin
That's
passed.
my theory.
No, my twin brother died in '86.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, thank you. Um,
The
no,
only
like,
the reason that I'm
I'm
suspecting
not.
that that's what happened is because there was an extra sack that was not full of anything when
Yeah, well,
I was born.
like, you're making this really difficult. You know, understand that? Like, I'm trying to be polite, trying to understand, trying not to cuss, which is a new thing for me. No, I said this the last time. I'm trying not to cuss. What? What? You want someone that helps you do the dishes and all this stuff, and you don't expect them to want to have sex with you.
Correct.
Get a maid.
Then I'd have to pay the maid.
Yeah, well, that's how that goes. Like I'm not trying to be like I'm not trying to like really I'm not trying to be an ass.
There are some guys that are into that where they like to, be a cuckold and they like to be told what to do and they like to be the one that takes care of everything around the house and
I
maybe even
think
cough up their whole paycheck and have everything run and controlled for
I
them
think that
so that you know
maybe the
they're into that sort of thing.
kind of person that I might need is a roommate.
No,
Yeah.
that okay, get a roommate and yeah.
Maybe
Make
that's
sure
what I need. I just need a roommate. I don't want to have. I don't want to. Ooh, this tea is bad. Ugh.
Well, Emily's single.
Emily lives with her mom. They are.
Oh, that's right. She
They
does, doesn't she?
yeah.
is that M bugged?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're coexisting in that. Um.
She's going through a bunch of like the last time I heard or hang on. I heard she's going through some like the whole family's going through some bad stuff.
I don't know.
Either do I. Like I don't. If I don't say it to you or have a conversation with you, I don't believe it. Like this is just who I am. I'm just a dumb redneck that was born and raised in South Boston and landed in Arizona.
I don't think you're a dumb redneck.
No, no, like I, I don't like. I can barely read. Like no, and like everybody says, "Oh, you're saying this." No, I'm telling the truth. I can barely read all this stuff.
That
That's
doesn't make
my
you dumb, though. That doesn't make you dumb.
no. I am dumb about YouTube. This is where I'm saying I'm dumb. I don't understand all this stuff. Like I know how to talk to people, be nice, respectful. Editing videos, that's shit's not happening. Like
Oh,
my
you can. We can show you how to edit videos. It's
no, I really, like I put on uh, someone's channel, the shoot or Bill and Heidi. They're like, "Hey, TD," they asked me a question. How many watch hours do you have? And I was like, I don't know. And my like wife went inside and she's like, "Oh, we have 48 hours." And and I said it on there and like, "Oh, well, that sucks." And I was like, "I really don't care." And like, I don't care. Like, YouTube will never agree with anything I do. I make knives. Like, YouTube's nothing is the only thing that's given me is friendships when people are alive. It's taken away. I don't know. I was at 2,600 subs and I went to 500
mm,
because there was a drill in my live stream. It's okay. I can't control it. I don't care. I just want friends.
I lost 48 subs this week.
oh
Yeah.
man. Those might be channels that were deleted by YouTube for whatever reason.
Yeah, because 100 of them last week. There was 100 of them that all just disappeared in one day, in one fell
Yeah.
swoop. It was kind of weird. But I'm beyond the threshold of 1,000, so I'm not so worried about it. I'm
Yeah,
not
I'm
concerned with it.
And like it's not like and it's not YouTube's problem. It's not anybody's problem. Like I really don't have a eager to get whatever it's called, monetized or all that stuff. I'm gonna do what I want to do. At the end of the day, like YouTube isn't this deciding factor of what I want to do. And like, there's a whole bunch of people that get pissed off about the fact that I say that. Just like
Mhm.
the fact that you want a man toy in your house, yet he doesn't. Whatever.
I never said I wanted a toy,
Okay.
Daniel.
I want it.
I said I needed another adult to take on some responsibilities.
Okay. I will like reclaim that, bring that back onto myself, and I understand it. I get it.
I mean, if I
Building.
want a toy, I know people. If I just want a toy, I could
Well,
go probably
hey,
find a
hey,
toy.
hey! Leave that.
Mm.
I could lend you some of my armpit fetishes. That
Holy shit! I don't need to listen
Do
to
they
all this.
pay?
Jesus Christ!
I need some extra money. Do they want it? I could send them some pictures. My armpits, if that's what they're into.
yeah,
Whoa! Like,
yeah.
what's that thing called? OnlyFans?
Oh no, I
No,
in
I
my
was
younger
joking. I was 100% joking.
in my
'Cause, I
100%.
mean, if somebody wants to pay me $500 for a picture of my armpit, who am I to judge them?
I wouldn't do it.
Why? It's an armpit.
yeah, literally that's all he cared about was my armpit and my
I
feet
no, I wouldn't do it
and
Why?
I had
because I'm not for sale.
Oh, you wouldn't do it yourself.
I
Okay.
no, I wouldn't do it because I'm not for sale. Regardless, I would live on the streets and not sell myself. Sorry.
I mean, if somebody wants to pay me money for a video of me clipping my toenails, God, come on.
I'm telling you, it's like this one guy who just loved looking at my feet. Uh, it was it was nuts. He even sent me some beautiful frickin' shoes. I don't know where the hell he found them in my size, but he found them in my size, and I'm like, I'm not gonna say no to free shoes. And he was
Like,
paying me some serious bucks just to have a camera sitting underneath my desk pointed at my feet, and he'd watch my live my
I
live
like
cam,
me personally, I won't do it.
and I wasn't naked at all he saw were
Yeah,
my feet, you know.
no, it's nothing against that. Like me personally, I like me. This is me personally. I won't do it. I wouldn't do it, and I wouldn't ask anyone to do it because at the end of the day, you sold your like they paid you. You sold yourself to that person for that view of your feet.
Yep,
Yeah,
but it's just feet. That's
yeah.
the way I looked at it. It was just feet. That's all he cared about was feet. Just like the dude that loved to watch me wash my hair. Didn't have to
Yeah.
get naked,
I
and I
mean,
didn't. And
for an
Okay.
extra 100, I might squish mud between my toes. Come on.
I've got a picture of that too. Not mud, but it was Hershey's chocolate syrup, bananas and maraschino cherries and whipped cream. But it's like people love seeing that sort of thing. And it was like, from the knees
Hey,
down. Yeah, I still got pictures. I still got the picture galleries on a hard drive
At the end of
somewhere.
the day, at the end of the day, like you sent those pictures and all that stuff, and in 10 years, those pictures come back up and you're in a different situation. Now you have to explain to the people that are around you why these pictures were out there.
Not if I'm HR.
What?
Not if I'm, if it,
They would have to prove that they were my feet for one, and number two, I really don't give a rat's fart hole what anybody thinks about what I did in my younger years.
It's not
I
illegal
wasn't.
to sell feet pictures.
No,
Yeah.
and I'm not saying that. I'm not. Not at all. I'm just saying.
Grandma, I found a picture of your feet on the internet.
No, that's not what I'm getting at.
That freckle on that big toe looks familiar. Why? Oh my God, it's Grandma.
We're sorry, Daniel.
We're
sorry.
No.
Hey, do you think I could get extra money if I could show my little toe moving independently?
Oh, I'm sure, but the thing of it is, though, is the reason why I got big money for my foot pictures was because I wear a women's size 13. Okay, I got big ass feet, and it's like foot fetishists love big feet.
Oh shit! They don't like hobbit feet.
They could like hobbit feet.
Mm.
I'm not. It's like foot fetishists are interesting people. They don't care about seeing a woman naked. All they care about is looking at the toes and stuff like that. And it's, they're actually pretty respectful compared to some of the other ones that I've had to deal with. Where, I want to see more of you. So I would take a picture of me holding up a sign saying, with the words "more of you" written on it. Well, you said you wanted to see more of me, so here you go. Sign that says "more of me." Um, and I'm holding it up and I'm fully clothed, and it's like, well, why did you send me that? Look, that's stupid. I go, well, that's exactly what you asked for. Well, no, I want to see more of you. I said, I already gave you that. No, you don't understand what I'm saying. I said, no, I fully understand what you're saying. It's just that what you're failing to understand is I'm not willing to give you that. You know why? Because I respect myself a lot more than that. It's like,
But here's my aspect of it. If you're willing to, and don't take this the wrong way, you put your feet out there. You have conversations with these people. Yes, they're paying for the conversation. You end up in a relationship, and you keep doing that. That scenario of selling your foot fetish, whatever, to someone else. You're taking away from the person that is trying to be with you. Does that make sense? Like
well, I can understand your point of view.
I
However,
am the 100% the ignorant asshole in this conversation.
no, you're fine. You're fine. It's just that everybody has a different opinion on this, and it's fine to have a different opinion on this. It's just that Timmy knew what he was getting himself into when we started dating, and ultimately moved in together, and ultimately you know got married, and so on and so forth. And it's like he fully understands. It's like not like something that was a curveball that was thrown at him because dirty little secrets, because there was no dirty little secret to begin with, because he already fully knew what it was that I was up to. And it's like, I didn't have any conversations with these people. That was one of the boundaries, is that no, I do not speak to you. You can look at my feet all you want, but that's all you're getting out of me. And it's like, it worked out fine. Just like the guys that wanted to watch me wash my hair. It's like I'm fully clothed. We don't speak. I'm not doing anything other than washing my hair, because I already have to wash my hair anyways. Here's some pictures. Here's some videos. Um, and that's it. And these were, private collectors that love to see that sort of thing because back then my hair was extremely long. It was down past my knees, and I have I have really really big feet, and I guess apparently I've got sexy armpits. I don't know why, but you know, it is what it is. Of course, I don't do that anymore because I'm 57 freaking years old. You know, I'm sure that there's a lot of people out there that are into grannies and granny feet and granny armpits and granny uh, hair
Like to
pictures and
me,
stuff like that. But yeah, I don't have it in me to do that. You know.
I like, and maybe this is the only like the way I look at it. Like you're selling. Okay, like I get people stripping and all that stuff. I get all that. If you're profiting, like even with ladies that get naked, stripping, whatever, like they're selling their souls because of money. That's how I look at it.
Yeah, and
At the end of the day, like I may not be correct. I'm not anything, but at some point in time, all that like bad stuff will catch up to you. And I'm not the person to judge. Like I was a contractor for the United States. I did a bunch of bad shit 20 years ago, and it's catching up to me now. You know what I mean? Like you're, I don't know how
but
to say it. Like at the end of the day, like it catches up to you.
yeah, and when it does catch up to you, it's all solely dependent on how you react to it. You know, if you just don't make a big fuss over it and just say, yeah, I did that, and just own it and whatnot. It's like, you know, it kind of takes away the ammunition from the person that's trying to frickin' you know, judge you for the things that
No,
you've done in the past. It's like, uh, did you do some bad things in the past? I don't know. I wasn't there for it. And you know what? The only person that I see is the person that's before me in the present moment. Being in the present is key because if you had to go and look at everybody's backgrounds, unless it's something like absolutely freaking heinous, like you unalived somebody maliciously, or did some things to somebody that caused them, harm. That's another story. But you know, um, there's certain things that I can't get over, and one of those is you know, things that people do to children that, shouldn't be happening to children, or
hmm
people that do things to, people that do bad things to other people that causes them trauma, you know. Now, I'm not going to ask you what you did that you feel was absolutely horrible. It's not up to me to pass that kind of judgment because it's like the person that I see is the person that's before me in the moment. And so, therefore, that's what I have to go by. So
hmm
what you do in your life today should have more
That's
bearing over what you did
my
10,
path.
15, 20 years ago.
No, and I get it. I just I don't I I cannot I can't agree and I don't believe it's I can't agree. I don't understand why someone like would sell a foot picture or whatever. I don't understand it, and it frustrates me because I don't understand that because I grew up in an era of none of like none of that stuff was happening.
Oh, it was happening. It was happening. Got to keep in mind, I'm older than you.
I'm
Okay.
50. Like
And
no,
I'm
no, no, I
57.
know, and no, and I no. What I'm saying is, on the internet, I don't know. Like children were being sold in the town that my mom was a cop at, and her duty was to stop that shit.
Yeah.
Like, this is the mentality that you're not understanding. For me, is women don't degrade themselves; they power through everything and become a better person because they do you not understand that a woman holds the rest of a man's life in their hands? Do you not understand that?
Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. But, it's like, what I did was something that was going to bring extra income into my household. Um, and there was no harm in it. There was no harm in it. I didn't see any harm in it. It wasn't like I was, doing things, that were, questionable. It wasn't like I was doing porn. It was just satisfying. It's like having a talent, you
Mm-hmm.
know?
No,
Okay.
and I get it.
If, if you have,
Look up how many OnlyFans ladies um committed suicide. Like I don't have my phone died. I'm on the tablet. Like this is just scenarios that like it's not scenario. It's statistics.
yes, but why is it that that happened? You know, is it because of what they were doing, or is it because something else was happening in their lives that coincided with, the things that they were doing that was extracurricular? You know, you got to take that into consideration.
Mm-hmm.
Were they already depressed? Were they doing this? Were they doing OnlyFans because it was a total dopamine hit and they were getting some sort of rise out of it? And all of a sudden, it's like, their popularity started to wane. Um,
Like my question is why do this at the begin, like at the start? What is the reasoning of doing this?
what is
Like,
the reasoning behind doing it?
yeah,
Behind doing what? Behind Everybody has their own reason for it. One of my friends was like doing full out, you know, erotic erotic photography. I mean, full out erotic photography because she was like, what's known as the super BBW. She was, a very, very large woman where to the point where she had to walk through a doorway sideways. Um, a standard doorway sideways because, she couldn't walk through a door, you know, head on because her hips were too wide to fit through a doorway, right? And people were like really into that because of her size and everything. And she was making a lot of money, and it's like she's like, yeah, you should do some of this stuff, and I'm like, no, I'm not going to do some of that stuff. And so,
see, so basically, you got influenced by someone else to do the same thing.
no, I wasn't doing the same thing because I wasn't
No,
getting
no,
it.
hang on, the same type of thing.
Yeah, but I wasn't getting naked, and I put my own boundaries.
Mhm.
I set my own boundaries, and so that was okay. What she was doing wasn't affecting my life in any way. So okay, that's interesting that you're doing that. Okay, uh, you know, but it's
I
like,
hope I hope both of you realize that I'm stuck in my way, and I honest like honest to God, I don't believe any woman should have to do any of that. And that's the resistance between our conversation is because I'm not gonna let go on my side, and and I know you're not gonna let go on your side. Can we just call it a draw? And
why does there have to be a draw? I mean, why can't we just have difference of opinion and just
no,
say
no,
okay
that's
and
what I was
respect
getting
that?
at.
Because it's like,
No,
you're,
that's what
you're
I was getting at is agree to disagree.
Oh my God.
I'm perfectly fine with that, because it's
Yeah,
like, everybody has their own difference of opinion, and that's okay,
mhm.
But what worked for me, worked for me. Just like these bikini baristas, they go and work at these bikini baristas, put on these costumes where they're scantily clad, and they're making hand over fist, more so than they could be working 30 hours a week, and it's like they're making 60, 70 grand in tips, and it's like, I've known girls who have done that, and they were okay with that because it's like, they weren't being touched, they weren't doing strip teases, they weren't getting naked, they were just dressed in costume and serving coffee, you know, and they were okay with that. They weren't okay with, going and working at a strip club or anything. But some of these girls, they made quite a pretty penny for themselves. I remember one of the girls at one of the bikini baristas that I used to go to, because they make damn good coffee, And that's all I cared about was, they make damn good coffee. I'm not going to judge them for what they do, you know, and it's fine. It's what they do with their lives
I'm
doesn't
not
affect me
saying
in
it.
any way.
I'm not saying it's not okay. I'm just saying, like, okay, like those people are in a building, they're safe. Like, there's people around them that pay, like, there's bodyguards or whatever you want to call them that protect them. There's no one that protects you if you're doing it online. That's what I'm getting at, and that's what I was trying to get at.
But in reality, though, there is, because it's like, I did not engage in conversation with any of these people, right? Did not engage in any kind of conversation with them. And if they got out of line via email, um, through the email portal, through the website that I worked at, that I did my stuff on, you know, it's like I would shut them down. I had the option to, just hit the delete key. And I had the option to, if they sent me an email, during one of these things, it's like, and they said anything that was inappropriate, that made me feel uncomfortable, then I would turn off the camera, you know. So it wasn't a matter of, nobody was there to protect me, because it's like, I protect myself. And the way that I protected myself was saying, okay, well, if you're going to be a douchebag, I'm going to turn off this camera, and you can go and find some other person to go and look at their feet, you
Okay, I
know.
understand that.
And
No, I'm not going to argue. Like, you can do that.
so
It,
it's one of those things that,
it's
works for me.
I believe it's a spiritual problem between the two of us. Like, this is my side of it. I'd rather not see you do that, not hear you do that, not do this, and say, "Hey, I need, some sort of help," rather than doing this, because you're putting yourself out there for. At the end of the day, you don't. It's on the internet. Everybody's gonna see it. Figure it out. IP addresses are out there, and it's super easy to find them, figure them out. This is my side of it.
Yeah,
At the
no,
end,
I get it. I get it. I understand
yeah,
where you're coming from on that.
yeah, no,
You
and
know,
and I get your side of it. I just don't. I wouldn't. I no, not on the internet.
Hey,
Not on
this
what?
is a very riveting conversation.
Oh, you're gonna sleep.
Yeah, I do. I really
Oh,
have to go to sleep. It's almost 2:30 in the morning, and I'd
oh.
love to sit here and talk about the
I think I
um
find you a manservant.
the talk about the morality of foot pictures, but a
I think I found you.
manservant.
Yeah, I believe I found him. He's a raccoon.
Jimothy.
No,
yeah, there you
dig
go.
dig.
Oh, you're a raccoon.
Yeah, you can have him.
Oh no. It's illegal
Hmm.
in Texas to keep a raccoon.
Same here in Arizona. You're like, what's the reason behind breaking laws? You want to break hearts? You can break laws. It's that easy.
Break hearts. We're just talking about breaking hearts.
The raccoon.
Oh. Well,
Yeah.
I think the raccoon is happy in your garage,
No, he's not in my garage. He's actually in my bed.
in your bed.
But
Oh
he's like,
no.
So it's a
he's
house
gonna,
raccoon.
yeah, yeah.
Okay.
He's an asshole.
Well, so's my cat. You know.
Well, him and the cat will get along fine because we have 3 cats here, and he just walks by them like a dog. I'm shipping
I
them.
mean,
I don't know what your address is, but I'll figure it out.
nah. It's okay.
Nah, okay.
Nah.
Yeah.
Timothy's funny though.
Jimothy is actually I've from what I understand, from what I think I've read, there's 2 Jimothys.
Who's what? Timothy.
Somebody's claiming that some of the Jimothy pictures are of actually a raccoon that's been in their backyard for a long time, and that people are stealing Jimothy pictures.
Hang on. Is it on YouTube and it's a video?
Jimothy is a raccoon in Seattle with short spine syndrome,
Yeah.
and he's been documented since he was a baby.
He looks like
But
Okay,
a chupacabra.
so that's us, like a group of people doing it, or is
No,
I
it?
mean,
no, it's
he's
a
a
raccoon
wild.
with a no, it's
No.
an Timothy's an actual raccoon
Yeah. So
that
is it
has
Dig
a
Dig?
birth defect.
No, what I'm asking is it a society or a bunch of people that are filming a certain raccoon? That's what I'm
Pretty
asking.
much.
Because Dig Dig,
Jimothy's got a cult following now.
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
Dig Dig cannot be on a YouTube live in a video. Whatever, YouTube shuts it down, dings me, kicks me in the nutsack.
That's so weird.
Jimothy is roaming wild, not
Yeah,
sleeping in
Timothy.
somebody's bed.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah. Timothy's a wild animal, and there's
the
Timothy
thing is,
sightings all over the place.
like he's everywhere. He's like, yeah, whatever. At
I
the end of the effing day, like like, why does YouTube decide where like an animal or a cat or this and that lives at? Like
I don't
they
know.
they put like, and this is like the whole thing. Like I put this statistics on you guys, and I was wrong, and it just popped in my head. Like YouTube put statistics on the fact that I have a fucking raccoon.
Well, it's like you know Coyote. You know who Coyote is.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Coyote's got a bunch of unalived creatures in a freezer, or actually a series of freezers at his house, and it's like he posts videos of some of the animals that he traps, and sometimes he gets shut down because of it.
Like I like every like. Oh, hang on, sorry.
He gets shadow banned frequently.
I got
Ace is still
uh
up.
I got slapped YouTube
Ace.
slapped on 3 lives. One for a screw gun.
A screw gun?
Yep. Like it was right over here. Like, it was just sitting
Like
there.
Black and
They
Decker screw
yep.
gun?
They
My
called it a
God.
gun. They called it a gun and I'm like YouTube like like had it alive with me and I'm like, I don't know, like and like I moved my phone. I don't know where a gun is, whatever. I don't care. And I clicked out of it.
Well, it's because of that word. It's because of the word. If they don't like the
No, it was
action term.
YouTube. I never said the word GUNG or GUN. I never said it. Like I was in a live, but like I was working on like a knife. And I'm like,
Guns.
do, and I'm like,
Gun, gun, and gun, gun, gun. Knives, guns. Raccoons in
yeah,
the bed, knives, guns. Come on,
yeah,
YouTube.
no, and then I'm grinding on a knife handle. I was working on the giveaway knife. Like I'm working on it, and my YouTube's like live stops. I'm like, okay, this is cool. I don't know what the fuck I just pissed off. I don't know who I just pissed off. And I said it. And everybody that was on the live could hear me say it and then it stopped.
Mm.
YouTube's like, you can't have that wild animal in your garage. I'm like, and like, I turned like with my phone, like I turned and I'm like, where's the wild animal? Like I don't understand what you're talking about. Like you and like I was mad. Like and spoke a bunch of bad shit to YouTube. I didn't care. Like I don't care if I get monetized or whatever the f it's called. I'm like I don't know what you're talking about.
Mm.
My live pops up yet again, and I'm like, hey guys, you're not allowed to have this. You're not allowed to have that, and you're not allowed to have a wild cat animal, whatever in your life. And I went back to doing what I'm doing, like dead nuts, going like right back to like, brrr, like grinding on a knife handle. Live streams postponed. You're not allowed to say that about us. I'm like, I'm not allowed to have my own opinion and whatever. Okay, cool. And like I shut that off and I went right back to doing what I was doing. I was like, come on, dig dig. And he's like up on there's a TV right over there. And dig dig's like laying there like, hey dad, like, can I get my snacks? Whatever. And YouTube was having a fit. And I'm like, I don't understand why YouTube is having a fit. Like I follow people that feed raccoons all over the country.
Let mom go in.
Yeah, I don't know, because there's people that have their own wild animals, you know.
Yeah, but like the whole thing, it just sucks. And I'm sorry, like I went off base of our own conversation, and
Well,
I
no,
did
you're
that.
fine.
No, I did it because I need to understand your side of it, and I've said this from the beginning. I need to learn and figure it out.
Well, I do have to get to bed.
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna
gotta.
go have sweet dreams of my non-existent man toy
No,
No,
and
you need
looking
a
at
man toy.
raccoon
You need a man.
and
You
selling
need a
feet
man too.
pictures.
You need a
yeah.
man toy.
Eh, that's debatable. I've been at this for 4 hours now, and I've got to
Wow.
be up at. I've got to be clocked in and alert and not sounding like Marge Simpson at 9 o'clock in the morning. So
Yeah. One second, Timmy.
I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to hit this pinkish
No,
button in the top left or top right.
go ahead.
All
Good night,
right.
Thank
You
you.
guys have a good
everybody.
night.
Thank you
Have a
for
good
having me.
night.
All
Thanks for
right.
coming.
Next time. Good night. Good
Uh,
night,
good
Ace. And everybody
night,
else
everybody.
lurking. Bye.
Bye.